말리엔 사실 넌 점은 별 나라에서 왔어. You in planet used to be a champion. 금메달까지 딴 1등 선수였어. 점점 잘나고 커진 널 더 이상 담을 수 없었던 행성. 따뜻한 물에서 수영하는 걸 좋아했던 널 내가 데려온 거야. 내게 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 넌 약해지고 넌 점점 더 강해지겠지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 어둠 속 비밀처럼 타오르는 에이 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 어널리언 My mama told me you're not alien. 너의 판을 뒤집기 위해서 왔어. 누군가 너의 기억을 지워 모든 걸 방해하는 거야. You listen. 점점 가둬둘 수 없을 정도로 커져가는 너의 힘과 목소리. 행성은 널 주목하고 있어. Now you're ready for this. 준비가 더 된 거야. 특별한 힘이 있단 걸 알겠니? 이제 너에게 주어진 답이 있겠지. 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 어둠 속 비밀처럼 타오르는 에이 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 어널리언 이제 숨을 필요 없어 알리언 Tell them who Tell them who 누구든 내가 누군지 묻는다면 나날이 TV 꾸미는 네가 에이 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 어널리언 에이 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 어널리언 가득한 어둠 속 비밀처럼 타오르는 에이 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 어널리언
ちょっと上に溜めてください。右下上右下右右上上下下左右左右右下上右下右右上上下下左回転1回転右下上右下右上上下下左右左右下上右下右上上下下回転3点1回転右下上右下右上上下下左右左右下上右下右上上下下左右左リセット。
My mama told me you're 말리엔 사실 넌 점은 별 나라에서 왔어. You in planet used to be a champion. 금메달까지 딴 1등 선수였어. 점점 잘나고 커진 널 더 이상 담을 수 없었던 행성. 따뜻한 물에서 수영하는 걸 좋아했던 널 내가 데려온 거야. 내게 특별한 힘이
ちょっと上に溜めてください。右下上右下右上下下左右右下上右下右上
Oh God, here we go again.
Settle down, Vandalay. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, we'll be starting shortly. Hi. Welcome. I am Jeffy, Alien Fashionista. Welcome to my stream. How you all doing? We made it. Another week. Over. Weekend. Just starting. Everything's possible. Saturday, everything's still possible. Sunday, not so much. But Friday, everything possible. Hi. Hope you had an eventful week in a positive sense and not in the horrifying traumatic sense. Sorry, I'm misspeaking today. Did a lot of talking at work, so apologies if my voice cuts out a bit today. It's gotten a lot of views this week. The wonders of working in a customer service call center. Yep, never thought I would end up at one of those places again. But here we are. And you know what? Not that bad. Once you realize that the customers on the phone will not be able to reach through the phone and throttle your ass, it gets easier to deal with the unruly customers. It's a mindset thing, after all. But anyways, let's say hi to some cuties in the chat. That's you. Yes, you. You know who you are. No, don't look away. I see you. I see you, Robert. Okay, I'm kidding. I don't see shit. Hey, Fluffy, how's things? Hey, Super. No, you're not crazy. Just excitable. Hey, Trasher, how's it going? How's the house restoration going? Hey, Gatsuro. How have you been? Good to see you again. Hey, Nightchill. How's it going? Hey, Mill. Happy to see you. You got model trains today, Super. Nice. From what I understand, if you have a new train, it's a good day for you. So, enjoy it. Enjoy it. 10 more hours left for your 28th birthday. Oh, nice. Happy 28th Fun Day. Hope you have all of the Mylar balloons. and candles that you've wished for. Yes, that's how it goes. But it's truck pit, so we're finally able to start hauling out the garbage. Oh, that's good. That's good. Because if you don't have some type of motorized vehicle for trash extraction, especially if you live in remote areas, cannot be easy, I imagine. You've been following me since you were 23. I'm old as shit. No, I'm kidding. I mean, it's partially correct. Wow. Oh my god, that's nuts. Yeah, So if some people... Wow, so... Sorry, I'm reckoning with that. Yeah, so that means some people might have started watching me in their early 20s. And now, next thing they know, their 20s is almost over. Just like when I started. I was in my early 30s. Now I'm in my late 30s. Oh dear God. What have I done? What compels me to come up here every single week? I mean, it's you guys, obviously. I wouldn't be doing this if you guys were not there. You lovely, lovely people that have made all of this possible. You don't realize it. You're just like, oh, I'm just a rando in the chat. No, you're not. You contributed to this. And I will be eternally grateful that we get to share this finite moment in space and time together. And when it's all said and done, and when this is but a twinkle in your brain, I hope you will keep some good memories from all of the good times we've had. Be it playing random ass games, watching people scream in terror at ghosts that might or might not exist, or just watching humans doing silly things for comedic purposes. I hope you'll get to keep some good memories from this. If that is the case, then I consider all of this to have been worth it. Thank you, Earthlings. I will treasure this. Okay, that sounds a little bit... That sounds a little bit final. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Even though I might be less present. I'm still here once a week. And honestly, you don't want me more than that. It's okay. I understand. It's like, unfortunately, with the way things are going in my life, I feel like once a week is the perfect amount. So you don't get too much Jeffy. Just the right amount of Jeffy. Otherwise there could be medical complications. I'm kidding. You almost followed me for 5 years. That is correct, Yetsuro. You've been along a long time. Although I believe you found me through VR chat first. But then you found out I was streaming. If my memory serves me correctly. If I wasn't even in my 20s, I started watching you around 16, 17, now I'm 21. Oh, dear God. Okay. Wow. That puts things into perspective, Super. If you will become a multi-generational streamer and bedheads will give their children their first sub to the channel. Oh my God. Oh. You made me age 30 years when you said that, Leffy. My goodness. Imagine doing this long enough that people go like, oh yeah, my kids really like your stuff. And I'm like, what the fuck? No, don't show your kids this program. I swear too much. I'm not a good role model. You miss Billy Jeffy. I'm sorry, Super. It's just that, after doing this for more than 6 years now, it's like, my relationship with streaming has changed. So, I know, is not ideal. And maybe someday I will go back up to more streams, but for now, this amount is satisfying to me. When I heard something that broke me a bit, December 6th was the 20th anniversary of the Numa Numa dance video being uploaded to Good Rounds. No shit. Did he not do a more recent version where he looks much older? I could have sworn I've seen that somewhere. Wait a second, where are my manners? I forgot to tell you guys what we're doing tonight, because we have a guest. Shirley will be joining us in about 45 minutes to play some Phone in Liberty. I never touched the game before. I kinda missed the whole hype window around this and forgot it existed until Shirley was like, "Hey Jeffy, you wanna try that out?" I'm like, "Sure, why not?" And I asked her, "Do you want me to make a character before the stream so we don't end up in character creator for the whole stream?" And she said, "Nah, it'll be fun." So, you know what's gonna happen. If this game has any length of in-depth character creator, we're fucked. It's not gonna be a gameplay showcase. It's gonna be a character creator showcase. But I'll try to behave. I'll try to behave. I won't get stuck in the weeds too much. Hey, yeah, how's it going? How was your week? Well, no, I completely understand. You've been doing it for so long. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I forget how long I've been doing this, and then I go like, oh, right. July 2018. Okay. But then I turn to dust. No, I'm kidding. If you're to the Stellian Galaxy, I wouldn't go that far. There are plenty of cuter aliens around. But I'm cute enough. And that's important. Ronnie played PoE 2 yesterday, it's so good. I know, right? It's awesome, although melee characters, not so much. I'm having some problems with mine. Maybe I haven't built him right. Or I need to find stronger weapon drops. The Polar Express also released 20 years ago in November. Yeah, exactly. It's all part of a plan. The deep state. Bleh. That's some BS7 with account linking stuff for the 300 currents that I'm gonna use on the sales stashes are just sitting on the bed. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh man. Are you sure there's not a way for you to like there's a drop down menu. There's a drop down menu at the top right of your screen. I don't know if it's there on Out T&L 2, but it's there in the first game. So you might be able to do something about it.
Lurkanim Jeffy Blavanim Co-op Chaos. Best Chaos.
That's not wrong, Chris. Thank you so much for the resub. Merci beaucoup. 46 freaking months. Let's go. You're 2 months away from the big 4 years. Wowie wow, that's amazing. And welcome back to the mothership. Do not forget to update your keycard. Don't get locked out of the ship. It's embarrassing and might cause danger to yourself. I mean, grinding gear games support is usually very good about things, so you might get an answer. If not, try buying thing. Oh no, wait. If you already sent a ticket, you might be better off waiting. But if they can't do shit about it, try using the drop-down menu when logging in. You might be able to just buy stuff on that, and it will port over to the other account. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know how the fuck account stuff works for the second game. I know that they don't do that for the first game. Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So, your mileage may vary, don't listen to me. What about my plan? First it starts with Numa and then it ends with everyone liking trains. Well, I mean, I don't think we'll ever be able to match your love of trains. It's like, I wish I loved things as much as you love trains. Super. I'm jealous of your passion for things. It's something I found I've lost a bit as I got older. Or maybe it's just something I need to find again. By taking a good long hard look at myself. Maybe. All I know is that I bought a notebook to write stuff in and I've been using it to write out my thoughts and feelings and projects, and it's been really interesting because I've been so used to just typing everything all the time that slowing down to write with a pen really lets your brain process shit more thoroughly, I think. Or maybe it's just a placebo effect. Who the fuck knows at this point? Also, I got some orange soda. Yay! It's some orange soda syrup for my soda stream. So I've been enjoying that today. Let's get the pen and paper sometime. Yeah! Yeah, I've been enjoying that. And also, apparently, writing in cursive is a lost art. Because that's how I was taught in high school, but turns out people don't write cursive anymore. And I was like, wait, what? People don't write cursive anymore? No. Really? How do they write then? How does that work? Yeah, it is strange. Isn't it, Chris? Consoles because I have to keep MTS separated. Frankly, each platform is a different account. My PSN is my main, so this is where I spend the most time in PoE1. The funds got added to my mom's PC PoE account. Your mom has a PoE account? Okay then. I mean, it's unfortunate. Maybe they will be able to move it. Otherwise, just tell your mom, you owe me $30. No, that's something you don't really want to say to your parents. But sometimes you have to. Sometimes you have to. Oh my goodness. This has been a week, to say the least. I almost got hit by a car on Wednesday. Because I'm a fucking stupid idiot. I thought it was a one-way street, but it wasn't. So I only looked one side before crossing. Once again, like an idiot. So here's your Jeffy tip of the day. Look both sides of the street when you're crossing. That goes for anywhere, really. Because even if it's a one-way street, you don't know if there's a chuckle fuck that's blazing down the street in reverse. Or a confused biker on his bike barreling towards you. So it's always safer to look both ways. In Montreal, it's surprisingly common. They change the road. Yeah, it gets confusing. Although, in my defense, no, there's no way to defend this. I was walking on Jarry, and that guy came barreling in from the freaking Cremazy Street. It was kind of nuts. Yeah, people go really fast in that corner of the city. It's nuts. So, I mean, they tried, but they did not succeed, really. I dodged out of the way, like a champ. Well, more like I flailed out of the way. He swerved to avoid me. And I spent the next 15 minutes having an adrenaline high that was very uncomfortable. But that's pretty much how my Wednesday went. And it makes you realize that sometimes life can just end out of nowhere. Now, I would have been so mad at myself, watching on from heaven or hell or whatever, going like, of all the ways you get your shit taken out, Jeffy. That's the one? That's how you go out? You get fucking twisted by a car? You spend your life waiting for the red light to go green. But no, now you're in your late 30s, you want to be a rebel and cross at the red light. Well, you get what you deserve then, bitch. Okay, that was a little bit too mean to myself. Yeah, I almost got freaking isekai'd. But I would have woken up as a human on a planet full of aliens. Now how fucked would that have been? Wow. Now that's a concept. If there are some other people who didn't actually follow the rules, I have been growled. Yeah, it's crazy. People on the road are, like, clinically insane. No, that's just not old Jeffy yelling at clouds. It's real. Fling the Satan to gods, go to heaven, but string gods to aliens and ask again. I don't know the answer to that. I've never died before. And unfortunately, my culture back home does not believe in the afterlife. We are a very utilitarian people. Very matter of fact and sciencey. Kind of depressing sometimes. So sometimes you wish there was more. But, you know, I'm not in the mood for a multi-hour existential crisis. So if you excuse me. Hey Delta, how's it going? Hope you had a nice week. Yeah. Glad you are not unalive.
Do
Hey,
not
me
get
too.
me started on existential crises.
What? What do you want, Bandare? What do you mean by that? Are you having one right now? I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand. Because I imagine it's not easy. Although I'm trying to be nice.
You could say that.
Okay, alright, that's fair. Would you react if you saw something but just no science can explain? Well, as I said in the past whenever we talk about those ghost videos, man, I wouldn't mind being proven wrong. Really? Give me the donuts, just smash them on the screen. Huh? Oh shit!
Hee hee.
Yaha! Thoroughly! Thanks so much for the 25 months. That's amazing. Aww. Thank you. Wow, that's over 2 years. Time flies, huh? And welcome back to the mothership. Do not get locked out. Don't forget to update your keycard. Safety advice for all. And speaking of Shirley, as I was saying earlier, she'll be joining us shortly to play some Throne and Liberty, a game I don't know much about. That looks interesting. It's like a mix between New World and World of Warcraft, it seems. It's hard to put it in a category. It's weird because it seems like it takes a little bit of everything. Most I'd feel and explain when I probably would run the moment. I mean, of course, I would probably poo myself if I saw a ghost, Delta. But a part of me would be glad I saw the ghost because it would open up a whole new plane of existence. Because if you say if ghosts are real, then what else is real? Humans? We all know humans are mythological creatures. No, I'm kidding. I used to think that when I was younger. I was like, oh look, it's funny looking pink people. Ah, that's adorable. And then as I grew older, I was like, oh wait, they're an actual species of sentient beings. I thought they were actors in pink face. Liffy's gravestone. At least I got to play the new Silent Hill 2. Yeah, don't get me started. I'm so sad that Silent Hill 2 remake did not win any awards at the Video Game Awards. It did get nominated a few times, which I was happy about. The one I'm most upset about is it losing Best Music to freaking Final Fantasy VII. I understand. That game had great music too. But it's Akira freaking Yamaoka in the Silent Hill side. Why? Oh my god, sorry. If I start, I'm not gonna stop. Hey, Agent. Nope. It did not. It got totally snubbed, yo. You purposely haven't looked too far into it. That means we'll be mostly playing that blind then. Okay, well this should prove interesting. I did start the game once or twice earlier to get all of the inputs into my stream and also to preload the shaders so I don't turn into a freaking VTuber slideshow. Oh yeah, speaking of VTubers, Iron Mouse won Streamer of the Year at the Video Game Awards. Awesome. Not only that, she did a musical number on stage. Think about that. How freaking mainstream VTubers are now. That she got to do that. And people were going wild for it. Yeah, that made me happy. Yeah, she's one of the hardest working VTubers in the industry. So I'm glad that she's kind of like our de facto ambassador to the normies. Game Awards, the Oscars of video games. It was really voted by the gamers. I mean, yeah. Yeah, definitely, Chris, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it's VTubers, really. Of course, some people were confused. But there was a lot of people really happy about it. But yeah, I mean, think about it for a second. If you're someone that does not interact with VTubers, and then you see that, you're like, huh? Is this a new video game they're announcing? Why is she dancing? But no, it's an actual person. Motion captured and shit. Yeah, it's a fascinating thing. And I'm happy that it's getting more mainstream, but also a bit worried. I'll explain in a moment.
Skibidi alert. We got a translator for that Gen Alpha vibe. Let's all catch the brain rot train.
No.
Duke Dennis approved. Agent just downloaded a Skibidi translator into my core program.
Sorry, I'm finding this very humorous. Okay, let's look at the layers here, alright? So, a little bit of a look behind the scene. Vanille gets some speech help from people in the chat by using Redeem. So let's unpack this for a moment. So Agent is around my age also. And he had to do some Gen Alpha brain rot dialogue in a way that an AI would say it. So it's like it's 3 levels down from people that actually say that stuff, like Skibidi Ohio. Don't ask me, I don't fucking know either. Something, Skibidi Ohio, Rizzler, Twirlets. Wow. Yeah, that's when you realize you are truly old. Is when you hear younger people talking, and you go, what the... I thought I was the only alien here. What language is this? That's when you realize you might be getting a little bit... not jiggy with it, as it were. Today is one of my new favorite things. Oh, talking like you're a Gen Alpha person. You be careful, Agent. You be very careful. Because here's the thing with talking in an ironic way. Is that the next thing you know, you can't fucking stop. But then you're stuck talking like that. It's like, for example, whenever I speak in English, I have to be careful not to do the Jeffy bad accent when I'm in real life. Because if you don't know, this affectation I use when I speak on stream is not how I speak normally. It's to enhance the character. So I have to be careful because it's like I speak in French probably 90% of the time in real life. So this does not cause problems because I don't really talk as Jeffy in French too much. But when I have to talk in English, it's like I have to stop myself from talking like this. It's weird, but that's what we call doing this voice for freaking 7 years almost. That shit gets stuck. You're just talking, don't know what they even said anymore. You're over the... Yeah, over the hills. That's a good way to put it, Crasher. Walking on the wild side. I don't know, man. That was very 70s of you, Fluffy. I'm kidding. Yeah, time flies. And as you get older, time goes even faster. So be careful, you young whippersnappers. The next thing you know, you'll be at my place. In my shoes, I mean. I don't know, I don't think my insanity can take it. Well, you never know, Delta. I have to slow down when I talk to people not from here. Every one of your thoughts like there is a time limit. Yes, some parts of the world talk like they have a gun to their heads. And they have to speak very quickly before they get shot. While other people just really, really talk slowly. Both extremes are not ideal, because if someone's talking very slowly, you're like that guy in that Zootopia movie waiting for the slot to stamp their papers. But if they're going too fast, you're just stuck like this. Huh? What? Huh? And we all know that if you have to repeat yourself more than 3 times, you automatically have to give up on the conversation. I mean, it's not just me, right? If you ask someone to repeat themselves more than 3 times, it gets way too awkward and you have to bail. It goes like, blah 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 blah. What? Blah 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 blah. Huh? Blah 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 blah. Gotta go, bye! And then you just fuck off immediately. Because you know that if you go like, what? Again, they're gonna be like, ah, forget it. And then you're gonna be the fucking dumb one in the group. It's stupid, but I don't believe I have bad hearing. But maybe I do, and I just don't realize it. Ugh! What the fuck? Doesn't help when parents use their 5-year-old smartphones and they spend all time on YouTube. I mean, yes, it does not. They actually did studies on this in Fonz and Alpha kids if you have this. Well, it's more about the attention span. Apparently, it's down to like 45 seconds now for people. Not only the young ones, the older ones too. Max is too, if I didn't hear it the second time and I'm not gonna hear it at all. Or you just pretend you've heard it and you're like, uh-huh? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, totally. But what you'll realize is they've said something about like, oh, my mom died. Oh, and then you're just like, yeah, totally. Yeah, so that I would die of embarrassment. So they put them in MRIs and found their brains were actually less developed in some areas. And probably more developed than others. Although, you do raise an interesting point I wanted to talk about, so... Turns out, you know when we were younger and people were like, oh yeah, all the young people are really good with computers now, it's embarrassing the old ones. Their shoes on the other foot now. We keep hearing stories about people in their early 20s being unable to navigate a Windows computer because they only grew up on tablets. And it's really fucking with me. I'm like, I never thought I would fucking see the day that people would get computer literate again. How did that happen? Yeah, tablet kids. Exactly, Charlie. They're all growing up. And we're all getting old. Sometimes I don't understand slang from my own generation. I think I'm already an old soul. Perhaps. Or maybe you watch too much old entertainment. Because there's a bunch of younger people that consume a lot of like 90s and 2000s stuff. But then when their friends start talking about other things, they don't understand them because it's like they grew up watching that other stuff. It's kind of fascinating to think about. Hey, Lio! Long time no see, how have you been? Good to see you.
Skibbity gang, it's stream o'clock. Time to infect the boomers with that brain rot. Let's vibe and watch a dude on the PC flex like it's prime TV moments. Riz up the chat.
It's funny because... Okay, let's see if I can translate this. Now, look how weird this is gonna get. You're watching an alien on Twitch. Translate Gen Alpha brain rot for you guys. That's like 3 levels of fucked up. Where do I even begin with this? Okay, let's see. Hello everyone. It is time for the stream. Time to affect the older people with the way we speak. Let us relax and watch a person on the computer do entertainment like it was primetime television. Let's flirt with the chat. That's not what you meant. Riz up the chat, you mean like hype up the chat or something, right? Because Riz is more in the flirting sense, but it's kind of losing its meaning a bit now. Trying to mean a little bit more things. That was original. Let's go, time for one hell of a stream and to expand the brain rot the older generation. Let's all watch someone on the computer entertain like it was on TV. Okay, I mean, that was close enough, right? I can speak like the kids do. I'm not some jive turkey. Oh wait, wrong decade. Oops. Here's the problem, Agent. I spent this summer watching way too much TikToks. I don't watch them anymore, I stopped. Because it was just eating away all my free time. And now that I'm working full time again, I don't have that free time. So, I think the last time I watched TikTok was like 3 weeks ago, I think? Yeah, I believe that to be the case. So yes, you could say I was kind of brain rotted for a bit. And I noticed it too. Sometimes I would just go like, I'm gonna watch TikTok for like 15 minutes. This time, I swear. And then 3 fucking hours will go by, and I would be upset with myself. Jeffrey, why did you do this again? We've talked about this. You freaking moron. And then I would be, I'm sorry, I like when humans fall down. Yeah, and that would have been it. I'm only making it worse. Debatable. Funny, brought myself away from YouTube Shorts.
Delta is deleting all the brain rot ideas came from Agent right now.
Good luck with that. He's unstoppable. His well of brain rot is unending. So you broke away from YouTube Shorts. Well, now you're doing 12 hours of old school RuneScape. No, I think old school RuneScape is better. Or it's worse in a different way. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just kidding. At the end of the day, spend time how you wish. We have a finite amount of it on this planet, both figuratively and more directly also. So enjoy it, because those might be the best days of your life, and you will not know about that until you're past them. So enjoy all of your days like they were the best time in your life, just in case. Okay? Well, now that's a good tip. I should write that down.
I spotted a skibbity parrot sock in the toilet the other day. Fuji Macabre vibes.
Fuji Macabre? What the actual fuck was that? What does that mean? I mean, macabre probably means like, bruh, what is this bird? I don't know what the Fuji is. It might be the go-to call center helper if it comes to communicating with the new generation. Press 1 for French, 2 for English, or 3 for stupidity. Appuyez sur le 1 pour français. Appuyez sur le 2 pour English. Appuyez sur le 3 for stupidity with TikTok. Yeah, and then I just get instantly fired because my boss thinks I've had an aneurysm. I had to shingle a doghouse today, so my hands are I bet. I don't do anything physical with my hands, but they're still fucked up because it's so freaking dry during the winter here. And it's like my freaking cuticles are bleeding. I'm gonna have to buy some hand cream or something. So I said that I saw a rotting parrot carcass the other day. It was kind of macabre. Okay, your brain rot translator is acting up. Wow. Holy crap. Yeah, I think I felt something snap in my brain. And I'm filled with unending hatred. I'm stuttering. No, I'm kidding. Oh boy. Alright. Oh yeah, other things, I want to talk about a few things before I forget. Because I can't fucking focus tonight. Hey Jazz, what's up? Nothing, we're just listening to Agent try to imitate the TBD brain rot kid. With surprising amounts of success. Kind of unsettling. But yes, Balatful won many awards, which made me very happy. Not only that, they have partnered up with a lot of other big games. Like they even have a new side quest series in the newest Cyberpunk patch. Featuring Balatro, so it's kinda nuts that it happened. So yeah, we got that. They announced a new Elden Ring game. It's a spin-off, but who cares? More Elden Ring is always nice. A new game from the Last of Us devs that is not The Last of Us, fucking finally. Borderlands 4? Sure, why not? Virtua Fighter. I'm doing the speed round. Borderlands 4, of course. More looter-shooter is always fun. Virtua Fighter, never thought I would hear that fucking name again. Witcher 4. And you're playing as Ciri. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, The Witcher 3 was all about that, setting that up. But I'm sure some people online are gonna just shit their pants in rage. But that's what we do, that's what happens now. Some people just get angry all the time for no reason. No Grand Theft Auto 6 trailers. It's been more than a year. Helldivers 2 surprised released a new whole ass faction to fight. It was like, here's the trailer, it's live now, enjoy. So people just fucking lost their shit, that was amazing. Whew, wow, that was a lot of games. Those are the ones that actually caught my interest. Although I heard something about the Ninja Gaiden game coming out, which kind of made me go like, wow, okay. We're back to early 2000s. And Okami also, but I haven't really played those games, so I can't really comment on that. Yeah, I mean, okay, Agent, they're gonna find a way to explain it. I have a few theories myself. She's the lady of space and time. So knowledge for the ritual of the leaves, or whatever it's called, can be recovered. And as for women dying from doing it, she has elder blood. So, sorry, spoilers, but she has elder blood. That's like a whole ass plot armor thing. So she could have survived it because of that. So yeah, there's already a few theories going around. Which is pretty nice to read about, but it's too early. Let's all forget that ever got announced and just be surprised when it actually comes out in 5 years. That's the better way to deal with it. Otherwise the hype will kill you. Yeah, so here's the thing, I don't want to go into spoilers. Oh, gonna start to meet you in the Discord when you're up in 10. Okay, sounds perfect, Shirley, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna have fun tonight. Well, yeah, so, okay. I don't want to go into too much spoilers. But she might have lost some of her powers because of stuff that happens at the end of the third game. I'm not gonna say what it is, because I want people to play The Witcher 3 because it's a fucking awesome game. I love it. Because otherwise, if she did not get nerfed in that way, Agent, that would have been a really easy game to play. Because she was OP in the third one. So they might have Samus around her. You know, the endings as they are harder to get inside. I mean, yes. Yes. It's, the endings in that game are pretty difficult to get. But it's a hell of a ride. So, yeah. And people complaining about, why is that the woman character for the main character? I'm like, bitch. You fucking tourist. It was super... You knew she was gonna be the playable character in the next Witcher game if you just played any of The Witcher 3. That's it. Stop bitching about stuff. Let people enjoy things. Please. Come on, it's not that hard. Just enjoy things. Stop questioning or bitching about everything. You'll be a much happier person. That's to the random Twitter trolls. And also, it's a cinematic trailer. So people look a little bit different than they did because it's been, what, 10 fucking years, so the technology advanced. Sometimes I feel like people are just looking for a reason to be angry at stuff. And I find that exhausting. Yeah, Agent. Although I was pretty happy with the ending I got, but once again, spoilers, don't want to talk about that. Yeah, I mean, that could be a good spin-off game, although I do hear that CD Projekt Red is working on a spin-off Witcher game also at the same time. So maybe? Or maybe we'll get a game where we get to actually create a Witcher character and take them through the game. That would be great. Make our own Witcher. Could be an interesting concept. Like maybe Siri revives the whole Witcher schools and you're one of the new recruits. That could be an interesting concept. Like open world thing. They're prequel back to the Witcher schools where they're just going up. But I mean, yeah, that could also be a good idea. Like a bit of a prequel. Yeah, the Witcher universe is a very deep one. They could do a lot of things with it. That's what I'm sure. Oh yeah, before I forget. If you have an Epic account, go grab this week's free game. It's the Mines of Moria game. That's like Enshrouded but with dwarves. That looks pretty interesting. So I grabbed that. I recommend you do as well. Hey Ghost. Feel like people have forgotten how to go, this isn't for me, but you have fun and just, oh yeah. Yeah, people make it their business to get up in your grill and go like, I don't like this. It's not meant for you. That's okay. If you want sexy ladies, you got Stellar Blade. That has a lot of them. Or The Last Descendant. That has a bunch of them too. There's something for everyone out there. Do not think that a game that is not appealing to you will not appeal to someone else. Not every game is made for you specifically. And I think a lot of people kind of forget that sometimes. But Jeffy, if I don't like it, you can't like it. Yeah, exactly. No fun allowed. Unless I have fun. Yeah. The DPR actually had to bunk the Geralt VA because he confirmed that Geralt is in the next Witcher. It's not playable. Oh yeah. He had the big oopsie moment. That made me think about, who was it that kind of spoiled the ending of one of the Avengers movie? When they were doing, the press circuits. That was kind of funny. Tom Holland. He was like, watch out. You're gonna get Kevin Feige up your ass. In a figurative sense. Come on. So, yeah. Yeah, that. Poor Mr. Cockle of Witcher fame. Imagine losing your job because of a leak. Although, he would not have gotten fired. He's the Witcher voice guy. You can't replace that. People would notice. Although I was saying that with for the Indiana Jones game. Turns out, Troy Baker did a perfect job with it, so what do I know, right? Borderlands 4 Twitter has me excited. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Sonic. It's... People are always gonna critique stuff when it comes out, when it's first announced. You should have seen what people were saying about the design for the Vault Hunters in the third game, or the second game. Yeah, people weren't happy. But once the game comes out, you're like, Hey, not too bad. Pretty cool, although I like the designs. I find them okay. I mean, I don't see anything egregious about them. That replaced the original voice actor. Well, in his defense, it was not the same person. But yeah, Solid Snake to me is always David Hayter. So, it is what it is. Found something kind of funny about PoE 2, the player models were anatomically correct. Yeah, that was always the case, right? I thought PoE 1 had the same thing too. Fully modeled characters. And it was a cop-out. Well, yes and no, but you have to remember, the whole Metal Gear Solid franchise is a labyrinth of movies, of characters, clones of clones, conspiracies over conspiracies, people that are not who they say they are, people possessed by other people, time paradoxes. It's like trying to unwind that would make you have a heart attack. Like Snow Die. That was the name of the virus, I think. But it's been decades, I forgot. Well, not can I spoil it? Well, I mean, Fox Die. Okay, I was close. Run the Bane switch to Metal Gear 2 and you start with Snake, and then nope, you're playing Raiden. Well, you know, it's the Kojima effect. Kojima loves that shit. Anyways. Alright, no spoil, I only ever played through the PS1 and there's... oh my goodness. You got so much to catch up on, Thrasher, my goodness. You're in for a treat. A confusing treat, but a treat all the same. Okay, well that leaves it just vague enough to not spoil anything, I think. Also, yeah, if you can play the first two games, so that you get to play the remake of the third game when it releases, that would be like the perfect sequence of events. Oh yeah, people were livid about Kiefer Sutherland voicing Snake back then. Oh my god, they were so pissed. And now they're like, eh. So, things people hate now will not be hated later. That's always how it goes. Always how it goes. But people were very happy with this, with Resident Evil 3. I mean, they were not that happy with the third one. But people used to be livid about the original back then. So no surprises there. The remake in timeline order. That seems like the most lucrative way of doing it, Jabs. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, I gotta take an ad break before we go join Charlie for a little Throne and Liberty fun time. So, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to cut this discussion short, but wait, you can keep having it on your end while I go run a little ad break so we don't get ads shoved in our faces while we're trying to have a little fun collab time. So, I'm gonna take a few minutes off. I'm gonna go talk with Charlie. We'll try to get the shared stream thing going, so people from both chats can talk with each other. That'll be fun. Hopefully I can make it work. But first, unfortunately, some ads. So, we'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Go watch the ads. Talk amongst yourselves if you want. We'll be right back. Okay. I don't follow enough of the Metal Gear Solid lore. Are you guys trolling right now? I mean, I know the Darth Vader thing is a troll. I'm not sure about the rest of it. Anyways. God damn it, I'm getting sidetracked again. Ugh. Okay. Alright. This. Okay, so that's working. Got him, agent. Alright, we are back. And we're gonna be calling up our friend Shirley, friend of the show, to play some Throne and Liberty, which I don't know much about. Didn't have you actually the same business. Oh my god, I'm going to throttle you, agent. Them fighting words. Okay, all kidding aside. Alright, let's get Shirley in here. And then we can go on from there. We go, call him.
Call. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, you're a little quiet. I'm gonna see if I can like turn you up a little bit.
Testing 1 2 1 2. Volume.
There we go. Got you.
Awesome.
Got you.
Hi, Shirley.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing?
I'm good. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
You sure?
Had a long week, but I'm okay.
You sound deflated a little bit.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm messing around a little bit.
You had a near miss today, so.
Well, it wasn't today, it wasn't Wednesday, but
Was it Wednesday? Okay.
yeah, since I only stream on Friday these days, some shenanigans time to pile up now.
Wow. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, it's my bad. I should have looked both ways before crossing, and that was kind of stupid of me.
That's still scary though, like getting almost like isekai to
Yeah.
another universe.
Makes you realize that sometimes you're always like one stupid move away from something embarrassing. Man, what a way to go that would have been.
I would have been heartbroken. I would just say that.
Ah, that's very sweet of you to say.
I would have missed you. It's not
Aw.
fair.
Yeah, that's so nice. Thank you.
I would definitely like curse the universe. You know, shake my fist at all. It's like,
Ah,
So we're
well,
gonna try this shared chat thing.
yes, let's give that a shot. So how does this work? You've told me a little bit about it before the stream, so you said there's a way to knock
Okay.
on someone's stream. So do I
Alright, I'm
have
gonna
to...
go
Okay, go ahead.
to your stream, and it
Ah,
says
Chris.
you're unavailable. So
Unavailable. Okay, maybe
Maybe
I
I'll
have
turn
to
a
do the
setting
knocking. Maybe I can do the
Uh-huh.
knocking.
yeah, I have you friended. So see if you can knock on my door.
Okay, let's take a look. You're multi-streaming, right?
I am.
Okay, let's go grab your stream. Ah, there you are. Okay, so how do I knock? I see the knocking icon. Oh yeah, there it is.
Shield mode must be off to start shared chat. Okay, so that might be a problem on my side. Let me go check that out. Turn
Okay,
it
I'm
on.
gonna give you a little knocky knock.
Let's go.
Knock knock.
Accept.
I wonder how that's gonna go through my chat aggregator thingy.
Whoa. Okay, so now we can start sharing chat. Share chat is enabled.
Because I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so now I can join.
Alright, we don't need audio from both because we have our Discord going, so I made sure that was muted.
Okay, hold on. Which may require share publicly. Okay. Let's see. I mean, I don't need the microphone here, that's for sure. Okay. So it looks, it's funny, it looks like a Discord window just popped up.
Yeah, kinda. It has its own little like window for things.
Okay, share chat moderation. Okay, so both people have access to it. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, see, I see my like little thing. Now let me say hi. Hi to your chat.
Okay, I see it. Yeah, so I see this on my chat aggregator too, so that means it's working. Yay! Hooray!
Got it. Now let's know if any of y'all out there hear double chat, because we've got a lot of different places we're outputting to. So just
Yeah, hold on. Let me look
give
at
us a
my
heads up.
audio inserts here. Okay, so this is working.
Dark Lord, hello.
Okay, everything else is not outputting anything. Yeah, it is kind of strange, isn't it? It's the first time I'm trying this, so this is pretty neat.
Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Again, I saw like there's a way to also share. You can share your actual full stream, which could be. I don't know if it's good in this instance, but you can share your camera output. There's like a lot of different things it can work with. But I haven't played with it yet.
Yeah,
I was just reading about it today, so.
I'm always a bit nervous about trying Twitch integrated things because they're sometimes integrated in a weird way. So
Yeah.
I feel like just being able to merge chats and using all of the previous tools we used in the past would be more than adequate.
Yes, I agree.
Maybe that's just old Jeffy talking. Like, I don't like change. So,
Well, sometimes like when this first came out, it was really buggy, and they had a lot of issues where their settings automatically turned on, which like was bad for VTubers, and it was just bad for major streamers because people were constantly trying to like join in on their stream.
Yeah. Before everybody got their filters properly set up, like random people were just reaching the stream to a halt, and I saw some VTubers get doxed as well. That must have been uncomfortable.
It was really scuffed. They've since fixed that, so because it's been out for a little while now, but this is the first time I've tested it. I'm like, well, I'm just gonna wait on that.
Yeah, I mean, so far I don't see anything blowing up, so we're gonna chalk that up as a win.
Yay! I like it.
Alright, perfect. So, if I close this, do I still remain on the shared chat if I close your stream window?
I minimized it. It seems to be okay.
Yeah, I still see shared chat, so we're good.
Derp.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's funny because the shared chat does not show which chat it originates from, but if you look at the actual Twitch window, you can see a little icon on the left.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It has like a place where it's coming from, or where people are watching from. What happens if you're watching from both streams? I guess it's whichever window you're typing in, probably.
Probably would be my bet. Alright, I'm gonna start the game now and cut the music, so we go from happy chiptunes to orchestral operatic singing.
Yeah, it's very epic. I turned it on today for the first time. I was like, well, okay, the music is good. It's very boisterous, and it's just like it feels like a movie type.
I mean, it's a Korean MMO, is it not? Amazon bought the rights to it and imported it to the Western markets.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe, perhaps. It's hard to say because there's a bunch in that category that I'm not familiar with.
It is NCSoft, which NCSoft has done that before. NCSoft also has done, like, they oversaw Area Net, which also did Guild Wars.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I think.
Well, this game takes a while to load.
I thought this was released worldwide at the same time, but I might be wrong.
Oh, you might be right. I might be not correct in that sense because I'll admit I did not keep up too much with it.
I just saw a new MMO. I'm like, okay, I'll give it a try because I'm looking for something new to get into. And if I like it, I like it. If I don't, it's whatever. But
I mean, it's free. So
It
if we
is
try
free.
it and do not enjoy ourselves, we do have a fallback plan. Would you like to tell them about it?
Well, what we have a fallback plan? What's the fallback plan?
The cute animal videos.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot.
It's fine, no worries. Yeah, so if we don't end up having fun with this game, we're gonna watch cute animals.
Yeah, or if it gets scuffed or something on somebody's end where it's just not playable, which I have not tried this like while streaming, so it might be scuffed.
I mean, you
I
did
don't know.
compile shaders beforehand, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Everything
Yes.
was taken care of ahead of time.
I also did that, although I did not create the character, so I'm warning
Nope.
you guys in advance. I'm notoriously awful with character creators, not as in I'm not good, as in they're a hobby of mine. I love character creators, so it's quite
I do the
possible.
same thing though. My chat makes fun of me when I get into these kind of games. It's like, oh, we're gonna have one stream of character creation.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. It's like, did you ever play that other game that's, fuck, what's it called? Hold on, it's right there.
Is it new?
It's
There's
like
Ashes of Creation,
modern.
there's
No,
New
no,
World.
it's modern stuff. It's Once Human.
Oh no, I haven't played that one.
It's like a mix of SCP meets survival crafting game and like the Division. It's a weird mix of a lot of different things. And
Have you
this-
tried it?
Yeah, I played it for like 10 hours or so. That game had most of it in character creator, yes. Because that one is deep.
Is it deep character? Oh, I might try it maybe.
But
Played the whole
it-
first season of Once Human. It was a good time. It sounds like a game I could get like very addicted to if it's done right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's like, the thing is, from what I've seen, it gets super freaking grindy. And a lot of the cooler outfits are in the cash shop, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to look like someone that loves tattered jeans and hoodies, that's most of what you can find in the game. And then you look in the shop and there's like K-pop star and there's like letter dominatrix or like Catwoman ripoff, and so you know people really love their cash shops these days.
I would much prefer a cat shop over gacha. I will take a cash shop any day over gacha.
That's a fair point. Speaking of which, have you tried Infinity Nikki yet?
No, I haven't. And I feel like I don't know if I'll like it or not because it seems like it should be right up my alley.
Same.
But I don't know if I would like it actually. I might actually not like it.
Well, the thing with that game is that I'm not a big fan of gacha games to begin with. But this one is
Yeah,
like,
same.
oh, you get to do Animal Crossing stuff, but you also get to craft clothing and look at all the cute outfits. And I'm like, oh god, if I play this, you'll never see me again. I'll disappear.
Yeah, it's a fashion game, but like they have gacha for fancy outfits, like high tier outfits or something like that.
Yeah.
And the gacha's not great pull wise. So it's like any other like major gacha that's out there right now.
Yeah, because the thing is, you see something you really, really want, and if there's a cash shop, you just buy that. But in these games, you're like, there's something you really want. It's a 1% chance to drop in this thing. And then you blow a ton of money on it, so I never...
Yeah, no, actually, people that blow like $100 on an outfit, on an in-game outfit, I'm like, no, can't. And sometimes it's much more than that too.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing,
no.
right? It's certain games I will invest some money for outfits. Like, for example, I played a lot of Path of Exile, right? And they are notorious for their pricey cosmetics because the game is free to play. And so sometimes I'll throw in like $30 for a new outfit in the game.
Yeah.
It's a way to
I've
support
spent
developers.
quite a bit in Guild Wars too. I think I probably eventually I sunk about $500, but I played that for a really long time.
Oh, really? I did spend a bit also on Guild Wars too. It was mostly on certain outfits that I found really cute. And
I was an
also,
outfit collector and dye collector.
I was very adamant that I would not spend money for those transmog tokens. So when they released the Wizard Tower thingy, I was ecstatic because now every 3 months I just log in, do a week of dailies, and then I buy out all of their transmog tokens for the season.
Oh, I didn't know they did. I haven't played since their major expansion where is they went to the new island. I forget.
Oh yeah,
Desert World was
that
the last
was
one I
the
did.
obscure one, the one with the flying stuff.
Yeah, I stopped for a while. I hadn't gone back to it. I was looking for something new to play. I got a little
Oh.
burnt out.
Alright, hold on a second. I can answer that, Jordan. That's how I sound. I have 2 pairs of vocal cords. But you're not the first person to tell me something like that. No worries.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so at the end of the day, the way it works now, because the old dailies were kind of annoying, but the new dailies now is you pick the ones you want. So if you uncheck PvP, you never get any PvP dailies
Oh, that's
and
good.
stuff like that. So you have 3, you can check World versus World, PvP or PvE. So I only have PvE checked. So I only get PvE quests, dailies and weeklies. And every 3 months or so, they have a shop refresh. Because when you do dailies now, you get a currency you get to spend in that specific shop. And they have like, every 3 months they have 30 transmog tokens there. For like
Huh.
10 wizard bucks or whatever.
Okay.
And-
Okay.
So I just empty out their whole ass stock every 3 months. And now I'm almost
I
up to
might
200
like that
tokens.
better because they didn't have that. I was intrigued when they actually opened up the Wizard Tower finally because that's been there since day 1.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's like, "What is that thing?" And nobody could get to it. And it's one of the last expansions they have.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty nice because now instead of waiting or doing a lot of PvP for the reward tracks, or maybe getting 1 or 2 token because of the login rewards, now you just do a few dailies and weeklies and you can get a lot of cool stuff in that shop. And also, it never really goes away. If
Okay.
you miss the recharging tokens and consumable stuff resets every season. So if you only buy 10 out of 30, it goes back to only 30 being available when it refreshes in 3 months. But other things like special outfits that are there, they get put in the catalog. So if you want, you can just go back and buy all of them. So no FOMO, as it were, which I really, really hate in games. FOMO is the fucking worst.
Yeah. Guild Wars is always pretty good about their original cash shop. They would rotate stuff out, but it was very seasonal. So if they'd put it out once, you were able to get it again later. If you missed
Exactly.
a chance to buy something, you could come back, and they'd release it again 6 months later.
Yeah, so
Or,
it's
a year at
FOMO-ish.
most.
It's
Yeah.
FOMO-ish, but you can deal with that because you know it's coming back. Unfortunately, I like playing Fortnite sometimes, and I will sometimes just go alright, I'm gonna grab this skin because we're never gonna fucking see it for a year or more.
Right.
They released that black cat skin, I was like, oh, I want that. And you've never seen it in the shop ever since. So yeah,
I didn't know Fortnite was like that. I have not played Fortnite.
it's fun once in a while. It's if there's a battle pass with some cool skins in it, I'll play for a month. Otherwise, I will just maybe play once in a while.
Side note: have you tried Marvel Rivals?
I have
Into
not.
those type of games.
I got a
I'm
little
not-
bit traumatized by the whole Overwatch stuff.
Yeah.
Because people would get so freaking toxic, man.
Uh-huh. That's one of the reasons why I've not played those, but my curiosity is a little piqued. I might try it. Maybe.
The design looks awesome. Don't get me wrong. It's just that people are so toxic in these games. It's
Yeah.
you play the game like your life depends on it, because if you don't, you'll get told to kill yourself. I don't have time for
Yes.
that. It's I don't want to use a cliche line, but I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, Snoop Dogg in Fortnite, exactly, Jordan.
Fortnite's a living meme game now.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
that it's bad, but it absolutely is a meme game.
It's probably the closest we'll ever get to the freaking metaverse.
Yeah.
Like
That-
Darth Vader
died so
high-fiving Snoop Dogg while Lady Gaga dances in the background. Or pops a gritty. And don't forget the best of all thing ever, Godzilla's king wearing Nike shoes.
Yeah,
Because
I've
now
seen
shoes
that.
are actual cosmetics. So I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Why? I'm gonna hit this enter button. Let's see what happens. You're hitting the enter button. Let's go.
The what now?
I'm gonna hit the enter button.
Oh. Yeah. I'm on the server select screen, which is I don't know which one I want to pick.
Oh, okay, now I'm there too. So I have no idea where to go. There's early access.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I guess you have to pay for that one. Maybe? I don't
Or
know.
maybe those were the active servers when the game was first in early access.
That's possible.
So those are older servers,
They all say they're good. None of them are full or busy.
which is not really reassuring.
Yeah. Let's say they had like 7,000 people playing this on Steam.
Okay, that's not too bad.
What sounds good to you?
Alright, let's take a look.
Calendray, Soulfire.
Are you on Eastern America?
I'm in Central. Close enough.
I mean, the server list, you have Eastern Americas, Western Americas.
Let me go over there.
Because you're in the center, so you're probably gonna get the same ping on either side, right?
Okay. Now I'm on Eastern America's UTC 04. Yeah, okay. Now there's a lot more early access over here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Draco Rift, Morokai, Benediction.
Okay, let's see. What server name speaks to me? Not Desire, that's for sure. I mean, Sanctuary feels safe. Maybe it's a trap. Whisperion. Some of those names, man, I'm like, okay, Drinwell, Helpy, Benediction.
Helpy!
Yeah, I'm Helpy. Do you want to be helped? Well, that's on brand.
I wonder what they're named after.
Purpose. I'm gonna assume they're like monster names or factions and shit in the game.
Yeah.
Broken from Mortal Kombat. Yes, get over here. Sanctuary seems nice.
Alright.
So let's go Sanctuary.
Sanctuaries. We will do that.
Alright.
Oh, we're gonna get
Ooh, cutscene time.
Star of Siliveth.
intros.
It is said to be the seal stone containing Siliveth, goddess of
Time for some mythology.
This magical star of destruction was shattered into
Just win
pieces
faster.
all across the world, and those who were
I
born in
insane.
this fragment were called the
I'm
Seal
going as
of
fast as I can.
In 1192, during an age of conflict, the Archean commander
Cannot be easy to do voice acting for these things.
As a tool of
Yeah.
war. Khazar sent the witch Calanthea.
Khazar, Calanthea,
Remote island
Starborns.
Starborn were hiding.
You also have to get in the proper mood for it too.
We're coming out of the water. Oh, there's dead people.
No, not the bearded guy. He was my favorite character. Well, that's unfortunate.
We must protect the children at all costs.
Some of the sounds are not sounding.
It's a wizard.
Yeah, doing big wizard things.
Uh-oh.
Huh? The evil lady. Probably gonna get an outfit in the cash shop.
Oh. She undeaded them in the middle of falling down.
Yeah, it's like, oops, they died. Well, let's bring you guys back up. Not looking good for the wizard.
Oh yeah, my sound cut out for a moment too.
I'm sorry, child.
Yeah, something's weird with the sound. Oop. Someone's got a case of the purple stuff.
Oh, we have to pick purple people. Please select the character body type. Fine.
Would you want the sexy purple guy or the sexy purple lady? I'm gonna take the sexy purple lady.
Yep, purple lady goes C. The character models are nice.
Yeah, really nice so
Kind of
far.
remind me of an upgraded version of Guild Wars.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting also.
Oh, the hair works so much better than Monster Hunter Wilds. I was very disappointed with Monster Hunter Wilds character creator hair. I thought it was kind of ugly.
And there was not that many choices, and also the performance was ghastly.
Yeah,
Like,
I know it was beta stuff, that stuff, but like the hair did not look good. I'm like, oh, they have this strand stuff, and it looked terrible.
I was
It
getting
looked
like
so much
15
better.
frames per second. It was not great.
Is your game running okay?
There's
Like
some
right now?
stuttering, but other than that, I'm doing okay. Yeah, I forgot to mention, I upgraded my graphics card last Saturday.
Ooh, what'd
Yeah.
you get?
I bought a 4070 Ti Super,
Bruh.
but I put it in my old PC so I did not upgrade my PC, just bought a new graphics card.
Yeah, so I guess next is like a CPU.
Well, not really, because unfortunately the only thing I can buy that would be an upgrade right now would be, because I have an 8700K processor from Intel, and my motherboard only supports up to 9th generation, so that means I could get the 900K, which would be like $600 still to this day, and I would get 5% more frames. It's not worth it. So,
No.
if I do upgrade, I'm probably gonna end up going AMD.
Yeah,
And
that's what I
just-
have.
Yeah, what do you have for processor? I'm curious.
I bought an i9 or whatever, the AMD Ryzen 9 when it first came out, like way back during COVID. So it's like a 3900, but it's still doing fine. it's
so
doing great. They have much higher versions of this now, but like I think they're still selling it.
well, I think the good thing is if you have an AMD board or motherboard, you can just upgrade for a long time, because if you have an AM5 board, they're gonna still release new processors for that board until like 2027. So that would be the way to go. Yeah, because I mean, at this point, I heard that you could get a pretty good upgrade if you just upgraded your graphics card, so I tried it. And I'm getting some good frame rates, it's just that sometimes my CPU yells out in pain.
He's like, what did you do? What did you do?
Because, like, for example, I started a new playthrough in Cyberpunk, and I went from like 40 to 50 FPS in 1080p to like 100 in 1440p. Still with my same old shitty ass processor, so that's kind of endearing.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of faces.
Yeah, I can't pick one. It's like,
There's so many.
there's a lot of options. I don't see any green skins though, which I'm sad about.
Oh no, no green skin.
Yeah, it's like, I remember I tried did you ever play Lost Ark?
No.
They have options for green skin, and I was like, oh, that's neat. But yeah, not all the games give you that option these days. But whenever I see one, I'm always very happy about it.
I don't know if they even have other like races in this game. It might just be everything's human. So
Yeah, I think everyone's
kind of
human in this one.
makes sense. How tall am I supposed to be? Shall I be as tall as I am in real life?
That's a good question.
Short. It doesn't give you like the size, it just kind of like angle.
Oh
What does that
boy.
mean? I don't know what. Oh, that's the cheekbones. Cheekbones.
There are a lot of sliders, that's
Chin.
for sure.
There is bone structure, back cheek, temple. Oh, you could spend a lot of time in this making characters.
Yeah, as
I'm
I
gonna
said, this
I'm gonna
could be
go to
dangerous.
eyes first. Iris colors.
You can customize that too with the color wheel.
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh, they have recommended
And you
colors.
can have the 2 different color eyes if you want. You can have the heterochromia. Crasher using a Ryzen 5 and an RTX 670. Yeah, Wilds ran like a 50 FPS.
That's impressive.
I'm built like a Smurf. I am not very tall. I am only 5'3". I'm short. He's small.
I mean, there's always shorter.
Well, they do have cat eyes. Cat pupil eyes.
Hmm. That's interesting.
I want both sides.
One of
Switching
the eyes makes you look really sleepy, that's funny.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I think the smoke is hitting me different. Okay, so if I pick this one, but I go with my trademark red and purple-ish. Oh, that looks nice.
I'm very curious. I'm gonna go sneak a look on your stream.
I'm not done yet. I'm still stuck with the Karen haircut.
No, I want to see. Yeah, I'll just sneaking a look. It's fine. Both sides. A little darker. Okay.
Right, let's see what hair do you have.
I'm
Oh, there's
happy
a
with
bunch.
the eyes. I haven't changed it yet. I've just started in a spot, I guess. Pupil size. Okay. I have like pinpoint eyes. Are very wide.
The thing is, I like longer hair in these games, but sometimes the clipping gets really silly.
Yeah. It's just a test game, and then if I like it, I'll keep playing. If you like it, we can keep playing.
Oh yeah, I mean, that could be an interesting thing, but there's also so many games right now, I'm kind of overwhelmed.
Yeah, there was a lot that came out like this, like fall, winter time. There's a lot of games that dropped real recently.
Yeah, it's like Path of Exile 2 came out last week, so I've been playing a bunch of that. And Fast Food Simulator released the full version this week too, so that looks fun. Have you ever played that one?
Which one was it again? Fast Food Simulator?
Fast Food Simulator, yeah. It's kind of like Supermarket Simulator, but with fast food. And it's multiplayer.
I have an idea for a simulator game. I'm probably never ever gonna make it, but I want to see an anime con simulator where you run a booth at a convention and you can have other players play with you and they have their own booths.
that would totally be a VTuber popular game. That would be the VTuber circuits.
Uh-huh.
Oh, speaking of which, did you see Iron Mouse's performance on the Video Game Awards?
I did not see it live. I have seen it in several places on YouTube. It's all over the place. It was good. I liked it.
Yeah. It was.
I was amused with like the audience because I was watching the audience, and they were enjoying themselves, but they didn't quite seem to know what to make of it.
Yeah, all of them were like, "Huh? What is this?"
Yeah.
And that was pretty funny. I mean, it's hitting mainstream, so there's a lot of people that are not ready for that.
Yeah.
Not even a little bit. Okay, hold on. There's an option for contrasting color for the hairstyle. But I'm not seeing where I can... Oh, never mind, there it is.
Change your eyelids. There's a lot of customization in this. I did not realize how much there was.
Oh, there's a lot. As I said, we're in the thick of it now.
Yeah. Oh, eyebrow time.
Just tune in about 4 hours. We'll almost be done.
I kind of like that one. That was cute.
That's interesting.
Eyebrow details. Are you make them real thin or real thick? We have fluffy.
So those night elf eyebrows.
Yeah. The nose. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the nose at the moment.
Yeah, messing with nose and mouth in those slider heavy games, you're always like one bad decision from it looking perfect from the front, and then you turn the character to the side and you're like, oh my god, what have I done?
Yeah.
Not only that, it's also the character will look super gorgeous in the character trailer, right? Then when they hit the actual daylight outside, they look like
oh
a
yeah,
vampire.
that's weird.
Yeah.
You can't change the lighting on the side. Default lighting.
Yeah, they're learning their lesson because a lot of older games did not do that. So you would always get like jump scared by your own
And
character.
you can see their expressions.
Yeah,
Although
that
their
helps.
expressions are kind of sim-like.
Oh, I'm gonna see that in a moment. Something
Okay, those
called
are
an
fine.
easy face
I
maker
actually
on the
like
left.
those.
I'm scared to press that. I don't want to lose my progress.
Oh, she's making such a mad face now. Okay, I like that. One of the things I'm hoping this gameplay has is much more active gameplay. I really like a lot of aspects of Final Fantasy XIV. I find the gameplay extremely boring.
It's very slow paced.
Yeah, and I'm like, I need something a little bit faster.
And funny
So
enough,
I stopped playing because I wasn't playing with anybody. Because if I'm playing by myself, I literally fell asleep several times at my keyboard trying to play the game.
I understand that. It's like I play mostly normal content when I played Final Fantasy XIV, but once I tried doing the Savage stuff, it's like it got way too hard, and even with the slower pace of the cooldowns and shit, you're still fucking scrambling because one mistake just wipes the whole ass party in the higher difficulty tiers, and that was way too much pressure for me.
Oh, you can have pointed ears.
Oh, nice.
You can have big goblin ears.
But yeah, so at the end of the day, I did not really have that many people to play with because I was a little bit too casual. So I did have a house
same.
though, so it's like I still maintain my sub, but I don't really play it that much these days.
Yeah.
So I might just let it go at some point. Although I did see the expansion is on sale right now, so I don't know.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 30% off, so I'm like, do I? I don't know. Yeah, so there's a lot of decisions.
Let's go to hair first, and then we'll check out. So she's got a braid. She's got several braids kind of hiding in there, which is what I got.
Yes, Josh, we are still doing Alien Mess this year. It will be a little bit different. I'm gonna give you a heads up. We might not do the whole 10-day straight thing, because with the new job kicking my ass, I don't think I have the energy for it this year. So what I might end up doing is probably a stream on, like, Christmas Eve or something, where I will do multiple giveaways in one stream. That would probably be a more energy-efficient way of doing it, while still preserving the essence of the event. Oh god, that's some bright-ass eyebrows. Okay, back to the drawing board. Or you can have no eyebrows. No, that's even worse. Nope, abort. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's go with that. Now for the ears. Oh yeah, you can make them somewhat bigger. So you can play with the angle, but you cannot do the vertical angle. That's kind of interesting. Kind of
Yeah, they're very
unfortunate.
small, pointy ears.
Yeah, that'll have to do. And now makeup. Oh my god, you can go full kiss. Okay, there's some interesting designs here. Ooh, that's some big eyelashes.
What do they mean by contrasting colors? I'm curious. Range.
But I mean, it's like
Oh,
I
it's the
spent
bottom. Okay.
I
It's like an
spent
ombre.
freaking 1 hour, 2 hours in the Cyberpunk character creator recently because I tried to start a new game.
Yeah.
Because the new patch this week added a lot of cosmetic stuff, so I was like, maybe it's time I look at it. Because the expansion was on sale too, so I grabbed that. This one's not doing anything.
Which one are you trying to do?
Run through the eyeshadow. But it's not changing anything. Oh, it's the color, never mind. It's skin color for some reason. Alright, let's go maybe light purple, pink. Maybe that could be cool. Well, that's subtle. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Ooh, glitter!
You get glitter?
Yeah, I just saw a glitter thing. Let's see, where does it show up? Oh, that's subtle. Oh, it's eyeshadow glitter. That's cool. Look at that.
I want to see. Okay, I'm gonna go look at your stream. Ooh.
Oh god, there's body sliders. Oh, there's a height slider. Oh, you're gonna enjoy that one. Boop.
Time to be small.
Okay, it's not that dramatic.
Height. I am not very big. I want to put myself at 3. I want to see where that puts me. I don't know what that means. They have the triangle thing at the top, or not triangle, the diamond.
They love
Where you
the
kinda,
triangle.
like-
Yeah, they love those.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay, hold on. Argued with a shop assistant and she hit me with her labeling gun. Now there's a price on my head. Oh my
They
god,
change your
they
head
said.
side, neck width. Oh my gosh. Chest and arms, torso width. I got big biceps.
It's hard to tell because your character has a lot of clothing on.
Yeah, I was looking to see if there's a way to like turn off the clothing so I could see what I'm actually affecting.
Yeah, let me know if you can find it because that would help.
Lower body.
How much do I cost, Jordan? Good question. This is why I said character creator game would do well for people who can play. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if someone finds a way to make a game all about character creation, I'm gonna freaking disappear in it.
If I had the know-how, I would create a character creator for Epic on Unreal Engine, specifically so that when you make a character for this character creator game, quote unquote, that you could import it into any other Epic game that uses humanoid.
Hmm.
And I would make money that way. So like you'd have your standard sets that are released, you know, per year, and just comes with the initial price of like the game, which would not be very much, and then like some like cash shop items that you can only get specifically through this character creator, and then it would like work with all the other Epic games, so like you'd import your character that you make in this in any of the Unreal games. That's what I would do. I've thought about this before.
Yeah, I mean,
but I don't have the know-how.
it's like it's like kind of a metaverse kind of thing where one character can be made and they can just get ported over to a lot of different games.
Yeah. If it's using Unreal Engine to build their games, then usually they can put a preset port. Because Unreal has like a lot of like Unreal 5 has a lot of presets for like porting things into different types of consoles and just different stuff. They could easily add that into their own like programming language as an option. They're like, oh, here's a standardized thing.
The only thing is you'd have to have a lot of different game developers agree on what to do or what would be standardized, and they probably would not agree on anything.
Probably. Well, it would definitely be like it would probably be based off of Unreal Engines. Like they have their little humanoid type setups that they have pre-made characters already that you can choose from for their game development. You just use those same rules probably. Attack! Oh my gosh! So many Nekomochis.
That is a lot.
Alright, clothes.
Okay, I think I have that
Oh, I can
unlocked.
choose different clothes now. Outfits. I can't do much with them. Well, I do like some of these. I don't like the original one compared to the new ones. Oh, you don't get to choose the color? I want to choose the color. Dang.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's even cheek makeup.
Oh, yeah, I haven't gone back to the makeup yet. I went straight to the... Well, I can see my body size better now.
Yeah, certain outfits make it easier. Oh, there's even a smeared mouth makeup option. For the days when you forget to take it off at night.
I could be a knight. A knight of me. No. Alright, let's go back to makeup. I skipped over makeup to look at like body type.
Yeah,
eyelashes.
I'm all over the place as well here.
Oh.
There's some pretty extreme makeup options here in the war paint category.
You about to get stormed on?
Oh, yeah, we had some really weird weather. Oh, that's neat. Oh, interesting. This one can't be... The colors can be changed on this one. So some of them have color options, but not all of them do. So tattoos don't have a color. Warpaint does.
Aw.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, that would have been nice to be able to color the tattoos.
Yeah. Oh, found the glitter.
Yeah, I like glitter in video games and in like VR chat and stuff because if you mess with it, you don't end up finding glitter for the next decade in your house.
Oh, yeah. Quote unquote craft herpes.
Yeah, exactly. It's like someone from my old job sent me a Christmas card with glitter on it, and I'm still finding glitter to this day.
No.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like glitter. I just don't like the high cost you have to pay to enjoy it.
Yeah.
And speaking in the financial sense. Oh, I'm getting an idea here. Aha! Okay, I think I'm on something here.
Oh yeah?
Not sure I'm gonna be able to pull it off.
I'm sad that the glitter is only like gold.
Yeah, that's a little bit disappointing.
I wanted other colors of glitter. War paint. What do we have for war paint? Oh, it's very crusted on.
Yeah, I mean, not all of them are. Some of them are more crusty than others.
Yeah, I can tell. It's a cool effect. I was not expecting it to be that texturized. I'm like, oh, you crushed.
Oh my god, it's 2 HD, watch out. Well, I mean, that kind of works. Wait, hold on, I'm getting an idea.
You're gonna come out with something really interesting, and mine's just gonna be real basic.
Nah, don't say that. I'm sure yours will be very cool too.
Nah, it's just like a Charlie-ish version. That's all.
Okay, so you can only pick war paint or tattoos, not both. Okay, duly noted. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, that works. I don't know why, but I always hated characters with really good looking skin and they're like falling or night. Yeah! Jordan has a fair point. It's like, I mean, you know, it's high fantasy, so sometimes you can just go like magic. Why someone's not super scarred up if they're a fighter. But yeah, it's like, yeah, you'll get scars. If I do like characters that are a little bit more melee range, I'll add some scarring or maybe a little bit of age lines and stuff sometimes. But no, it depends on what the person's in the mood for that time. Okay, let me see if I missed the sclera option or something. Okay, that could work. Alright, let's see. So, no details. No, we're good with that. Okay, this looks way more radioactive from farther away. Hold on, let me fix that.
I'm taking a peek. Oh, I see. That's actually pretty cool.
Thank you.
Alright, face number 2. Looks like
Yeah.
the actress's face that plays Bella from Twilight.
Ooh, that's very
Just a little
specific.
bit. I know. I'm like, I recognize that face. What's that chin? The eyes are striking with the green skin. Yeah, it does look good.
Thank you, Fluffy. And Shirley. Yeah, I like it. Okay. Not sure which outfit I like more though. This one's pretty cool. Alright, let's check if this survives the lighting test.
I didn't even see that. Okay, that changes some things.
Yeah, that works. They are very expressive characters, that's great. Because there's a few games I've played recently where, like, the graphics are really nice, but the characters are like, the faces are stiff as a board.
Yeah, they're very stiff.
And that kind of takes you out of it a little bit. But yeah, the rage face is very funny. They're like, huh,
I do like the Angie face.
you don't put enough cheese in my crab dinner. I'm angry. Hmm.
Cool.
That's great. Okay, so first outfit, no. Second outfit, not really. Third outfit, really nice. Fourth is very, like, MMO medieval. The last one is also good. It's like kind of a healer-ish.
Yeah, the last one does give me a little bit of like healer / merchant vibes. Like right now I've got like the paladin knight-ish one on. The middle one's kind of a ranger.
Yeah.
The like second one that we started with was just very soldier like, and then well the first one's very soldier like too. That's like much more.
I think
it's
I'll
also
go
all
for
leather.
the priest type garb.
I like the paladin garb. I think that's fun. I wish we could change the color on those. I'm kind of sad we can't.
Yeah, I wonder if there'll be like dye channels and stuff you can change later on. I do wonder.
So you can change it where the gaze follows the cursor. That's fun.
What's this
Watch
for
my
server
mouse.
about?
Whew.
Oh, sorry, that's just Nightbot in my chat. It does little advertisements for my Discord server. It's a nice little place, comfy with my community. When you take your fashionista character shopping. Yeah, you never leave, and you die of exposure. Ooh, there's a share appearance button. So if you want to save your appearance for later characters or something.
Oh, that's fun. Load, export. I'm gonna export it.
Yep.
Current appearance saved. I don't know where it's saved, but it's saved somewhere. Load. What happens when I hit load? Nothing. Okay. I guess
Okay.
it's saved.
Well, alright then.
Are we good on this part? I want to move on to the next part.
Yeah, let's see what's the next part. I think it's just the game starts.
Do we get to name ourselves?
Interesting, there has not been an option to name ourselves.
Oh. Grumpy Knight. Time to pick up the sword.
They gave me a bow and arrow.
I've got a sword. Oh, now it's teaching me how to move.
Oh, there's a sword there too.
E. Use E? Or right click to attack. Alright, use X while attacking to stop the attack. X.
Attack, X while attacking, stop the attack. Oh, it's a little bit counterintuitive.
Star fragment. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what movement selection did you take?
What's that?
What movement choice did you take? I picked like the action combat stuff.
Movement. I did classic,
Okay.
like MMO style, I guess.
I went with a more action-y thing where you move the mouse to look around and you move with WSAD.
Yeah. I move my mouse, push forward. You finished the tutorial? Since when?
What did
I do? I feel like I haven't finished nothing.
And there's a lot of buttons on my bar, so I'm just pressing those.
Alright, so there's Q. Q is a block. Is that a parry?
You have to select a target, I think.
E lets you select a target.
I think it's a
then
attack or
your
something.
Fancy attacks to...
And you can parry shit. Oh, that's interesting.
This feels very Guild Warsy.
Yeah, it kinda does, right? It's like a mix between action combat and type targeting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to redo
I
a lot of those binds.
I have a lot of different, like, movement sets already, though. Right. I'm following the little sparklies. Okay, camera adjust. I didn't finish the tutorial. I was still looking at it. What?
Yeah, they're a bit in a hurry, huh?
You can configure camera rotation and select target around the crosshair. You shortcut, use the mouse cursor in settings, shortcut character. You can switch to classic mode using the V button. I thought I was in classic.
Well, there's a lot of undead people here.
Awaken the wild power in the star fragment.
Okay. Alright, I think I got it now. V changes the gameplay style.
Well, I turned into some kind of animal.
It's a defensive skill.
There's a dash. Need to find the dodge button. Have you found it yet? Where's the gothic evil lady? Well, you got me good.
Well, I can only do it so many times.
Well, the wizard man is still alive.
Arkham Legion. Press the Y button to switch to a ranged weapon to defeat an enemy. I have a ranged weapon? I have a bow. Okay.
Hurry up and run. Your star
Too far away from the target. parry thing is different.
Yeah, it's also on keys I'm not used to.
Yeah. I might switch them. Be like, I'm used to something
The memory
else.
of that day returned like a nightmare.
As big as a sword as big as a board. That is a lot of guys.
Can they give you a thematic name or something? Because the only thing I see up left is Starborn.
W, shift to dash. Okay. Oh, I'm a wolf now.
Yeah, I think I went a little bit too fast, so I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
It's okay.
I'm gonna try to rebind stuff. Also, if I talk to chat, since we have, I forgot to ask you before we started, so, should I mute myself when I talk to chat, or is it okay if I talk?
Oh
Really
yeah,
good?
no, talk to
Okay.
chat. Go for it. I expect that.
Okay, cool. Because some people would prefer that, but in this specific scenario, I think it would be fine because
Oh.
we're using shared chat.
Yeah. Oh.
Here, how can I rebind this? Oh,
She turned into a purple lady. Okay.
so are we the kid at the start? I'm having trouble following the story here. Okay, let's see. V. Lock on. The move constantly button. That's an interesting way to put it. And
What?
still.
Oh, he blocked a shot for me.
Change target tab, of course. Defense skill, basic attack.
She must be stealing everybody's star fragments. This kind of sounds like Sailor Moon.
Oh. And I haven't watched that in forever.
Oh, I woke up. Okay. The woman behind the slaughter. I mean, that was kind of fun. The sound didn't cut out on me this time.
Let's see. Swap weapon. I don't remember what button did I use in Guild Wars to do that? It was like the tilde key.
For what?
To switch weapons.
Like right now it's a Y, which is really too far away.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying
That
to
is
rebind it.
too far away. I'm gonna turn it to my scroll bar.
Oh, that's a good idea actually.
Can you change it? Will it let you?
I mean, I'm gonna give it a try. Let's see. So if I go to swap and I just go like,
Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Character
oh,
info.
never mind. It's bind to
Battle pass.
zoom.
It's bind to zoom. Okay. What else could I use for?
I think the
switching?
button in Guild Wars 2 was the one next to the one button. The weird little squiggly line
The
button.
tilt button. Yeah.
Yeah. So that could work.
Why is this so friggin' far away? Settings.
Okay, there's also
They call it
a
shortcuts.
bite
Okay.
hook. What is that?
Swap weapon.
Return to B, that's fine. Interact to F, that's also fine.
Okay. Oh, it's still kind of far away from my hand, but
I don't think you have a dodge button here.
dodge button is. I used it. Was it A or did I just double tap? I don't remember.
Oh, that might just be it. But I don't think there's a definitive like dodge button. Oh, there's fishing. Uh-oh.
Yeah, there is fishing in this game. Can you break things in this game?
Okay, so there's quick slot buttons, and stats. There's a bazillion of them. UI buttons.
Alright, I'm gonna try the action mode. Let's see if that's any better.
Screen.
Oh, it's having me go through the door. What goes there? Oh, now I get to choose my name. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
If you go towards the door.
I was almost there. Okay, so I put swap weapon on this. Then I can just.
By the way, is this game on console?
Oh, that's a good question.
It might be on PlayStation and Xbox. It might be. Help me open this stiff door.
Alright, let's go name my character. Jeffy Bad. Check duplicate. Name available. Ooh. It's funny because I tried to name myself that in UWorld and they would not let me. Oh, wait a second. It's an Amazon game, of course it would not let me. It's hilarious. I tried to name myself Jeffy Bad in UWorld, right?
Right.
And it's a forbidden word. And since this is also an Amazon game, this is also forbidden. Because there's Jeff in it.
What's
As
wrong with
in Jeff Bezos. It's the stupidest thing, I swear.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's such a specific weird problem that you would have.
I'm not even sure that's that, because if I replace the Y with an IE, which is kind of awkward.
You're just Jeffy.
Yeah, Buffy Jed. I don't know about that one, Fluffy. Buffy Jed.
Buffy.
Oh my goodness. I know I had a really interesting name in Guild Wars too. I made a Sylvari with the name Sapine Barkley. Because sapine is like the word sapin in French, which means like an evergreen tree.
Oh, okay.
And Barkley because bark, ha ha ha, 3 people. So that was a fun name I really enjoyed. But this would not apply here. Hold on. Yeah, let's try with an IE, see if it works. Yeah, that one works. Really weird. So,
Okay, so
is
what did you end up with?
Jeffy, but instead of a Y, it's an IE.
Oh, that's strange.
I don't understand. Is Jeffy a slur in another language?
Not that I'm aware of.
Whoa, are you alright? Did you have that nightmare again? Please, don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel this way
So
forever.
she forgot to take her map.
Come on, why don't you
I'm
go
coming.
out and get some fresh
I'm
air?
exploring. Let me look around first,
Oh,
sir.
right. Lottie just left to go to
I want to see the shine. There's a
Well,
hammer here. I want it.
Jordan found the answer. It's on console, just had a look.
Running makes my arm hurt. I'll bet Lottie morphed. If you want
It's
to
on
catch up to
console.
her,
Oh, cool.
you'll have to morph too.
I wonder if it's like cross progression and stuff, because I like when games do that, where if you're like, I'm gonna play a little bit on the computer and then I'm gonna go finish playing it on the couch. I did that a lot with Diablo 4, because it's on Game Pass now, so I ended up playing a little bit on the PC and just getting cozy on the couch and just playing for a bit too.
Getting comfy and just finishing it there. I kind of wish that, like, the simulator games were on like Supermarket together and TCG Sim were on like Switch. I can play those.
I still wish
I'm like-
more of them would be multiplayer. 'Cause that's such
Yeah.
a missed opportunity.
I think so.
Okay, so they're pointing to the Resistance Depot. Is that where they sell Resistance?
Come get your resistance here.
Rock bottom prices.
Okay. That's where I need
So
to
what
go.
what do I do here? It's not
Well,
giving
these
me
are
any.
names of towns. So Sanctuary is a place. Spirion, Moonshade.
Oh, we took the map. Okay then.
Let's get going.
Icon. Whoa, there's a lot of icons. Okay.
So there's no sprint button. You're just turned into a. Oh my goodness. You need to open these doors.
Okay. Alright, get out of the map. I'm out of the map.
Well, okay then. That sets the tone.
Going, Penny.
That was gigantrite.
Oh, I heard that it's passing with Spirion today.
To the doors.
F11.
Whoa! There's a coral thing floating out there.
Yep, there it is.
I was not expecting this much magic in this world.
Yeah, that seems to be where they're going with it.
I mean, I knew it had magic in it, but I didn't think it was this fantasy. I was thinking like a little bit more low fantasy, but this is actually really pretty.
Adventurer, why are you?
Whoa! Boop, 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 boop,
Oh,
boop.
I was just about to go back and get it. Thanks.
Gi-
Oh, I need to repair something in
Gigantrite
Town.
was the whale.
Yeah, I like when games voice acting for your main character. It's always nice when they do that.
It's been a while since you've
Yeah.
seen action.
Also, like the characters passing by are
I'm sure it's
talking,
nothing too
which is
serious about
great.
it. Besides, today is the day.
Yeah,
of
that adds some immersion.
Spirion. With
Yeah.
Spirion will be full of energy today. So let's take it easy.
F11 made me check out various content.
Why don't you
Open
take
the
this
codex
chance
to
try
check
out
your
different
rewards.
weapons? You can't keep using that broken sword forever. Then we can go to Moonshade Town.
Oh yeah, this town's getting freaking attacked, isn't it?
Now, let's go.
Probably.
Like, oh, let's have some fun, yay! Oh no, the evil shit is back.
Special occasion.
Oh, there's dwarves. Okay, that is high fantasy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the town. I'm gonna go see the peoples.
Kinda disappointing. You can only make human characters since there's like
Yeah.
elves and dwarves around. I guess you could argue you could make elves.
What are you doing? Let's go
There's
inside.
Lottie.
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today.
Want to try out some weapons?
I brought the map. I brought the map.
You're new to these weapons,
Why are you
right?
going to
Let me
Moonshade
teach
Town?
Well, I'm sure you already know. You
Guess we see all the weapons here.
try out different weapons and find a weapon that you like.
Okay, so that's like a tanking weapon. Like stealth, poison damage, long range sniping.
Visit many planets so I can show you a whole new world. That's a goofy line. I don't think that would work.
Did someone try to raise you up, as the younger people would say? Okay, so the healing item in this game is a wand. Let's see. I like the outfit of the staff user in this tutorial. Okay, open the main menu. Oh, there they are.
Hello, Mr. Dwarf.
Okay, so you have an actual character screen. Okay.
You can talk to like everybody here. That's cool.
Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking staff and wand. That would probably be a good way to do it. Yeah, let's try that. Okay, so E is for auto-attacking.
Like that weapon? It suits you.
So we gotta look in the box and see what they got.
Oh, I need to reconfigure my skills. Oh, okay, so... It's not like Guild Wars where the skills auto-change.
There's the regular sword. We have scimitars, daggers, two-handed daggers. We can have a bow, crossbow, a staff,
Shall we go to Moonshade
magic,
Town?
a wand, and a spear. I think is one of the newer ones.
That's the skills. And come back. Okay, so... You choose which one you want.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna stop attacking this thing. Because it's
How
making
do
a
you
lot of
change
noise.
weapons?
I think it was like... I think it's V or something and by default, but I changed it, so it's a little bit confusing.
Practice dummy. But I want to be able to try out. He says try out different weapons, but like, where? Open the main menu to a.
Okay, so yeah, you have to put the skills manually.
Inventory. Oh yeah, there's like one of everything in here, I guess.
Yeah, they all have cooldowns too. Some of them have level requirements as well. Holy crap, that's a lot of, it's a lot of skills.
There's a lot of stuff to look at. Trade extraction, dissolve, forgotten staff.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach all these buttons.
There's so many buttons.
like this. And put the healing skills here. And there's a lot of room in here.
Is inventory. Okay.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn. Okay. Even skill specializations for specific spells too. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you have quick slot sets. So if you have different weapons you use, you can configure multiples. Okay, so that's gonna help. Okay, let me check. Probably gonna have to rebind some of these skills.
Dun, 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 dun.
So far the graphics are pretty.
Yeah. Let's try daggers.
Okay, so quick slot 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 is borderline, so that means oh, there's even a quick slot on self button. I'm gonna have to rebind those. Oof, okay.
It's kind of neat that you're not locked into one weapon, though.
I mean, yeah, that's what I enjoyed about the New World also. They did something similar, where you could pick 2 weapons. So it's like people were not locked to a class, you could make up your own class.
That's cool. I think the only thing that's kind of stopping me from playing is the price of the game's a little high.
Yeah,
Apparently.
yeah. Ideally, you need to grab that on sale, but even then, there's like an expansion now, so I don't know. I mean, I played it for a bunch, but I'm a little bit burnt out on it now.
Yeah.
Okay, this is...
Rockin' Stone.
I understood that reference.
This is Jordan in chat.
Yeah, I think they're making another game in the Deep Rock Galactic universe, where
Ooh, okay.
it's like kind of a roguelike or something, where you go in with a team to liberate an abandoned station or something, and you have to start over every time. Ooh, that's flashy.
What's flashy?
So the staff spells.
I like the spear. The spear's pretty fun. Use the right pane to view available items. Double click an item to equip it.
Yeah, so there's not... I need to figure out if there's a target self button. Because I don't want to have to bind every single spell and target self for capacity. That would get kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Let's see. Target self. Target self. Current tax status. What is this? No, taxes in my games. It's getting too real. And there's cancel targets button. Change target. Interact with mouse over target. Okay. The no target self button. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot. Know your weapons thoroughly. Ah. No, I mean, the pole axe is spear adjacent.
Yeah.
That counts. Yeah, no, I'm not finding a target self button. There's a lot of skilled target self thing. Use a mouse cursor in action mode.
Open skill sets. Gosh, there's so many. But you can't trade them out. Defend against enemy's fury attack with a defense skill, each weapon activates.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, haven't found the target self thing. The lock on. No, that's not it. Okay, that's a little bit unfortunate. So that means if I want to use a healing spell on myself, I have to target the... I have to bind one of the target self shortcuts for the quick slots. Well, then, this complicates things a bit, because there's a bunch of quick slots. It's like 12.
As you level up, you earn stat points that you invest in your stats. Select a stat to increase. It will increase your damage regardless of your equipped items. Press a character info to check the detailed stats but currently in effect. Huh. How do you stop auto attacking?
I think it's E or X, I think. I don't remember.
X, that's right. Okay, you're right. I was like, I'm just murdering. I can't stop murdering. Yeah, it's a poleaxe. Not quite a halberd. Boing, 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 boing.
Close enough.
Now where to go?
Alright, I guess I'll have to learn to use these bindings. We gotta get to the part where we can actually interact with each other.
Yeah.
Duval, we're going to Moonshade Town. Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Wisperian.
Oh, he got giant. He turned into a big rock man.
So dwarves can shapeshift too in this universe.
Oh, we spent too much time. Should we hurry?
Whenever Gigantrite visits Wisperian, the town buzzes with excitement and energy.
Oh, there's a narrator.
During such an event, you and Lottie
Oh,
left
look.
Wisperian's fortress.
There's
to
a
visit
castle
Moonshade.
falling down.
Yep. Something's gonna attack.
What's going on here? Let's go and check it out. I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook.
Your piton.
The watchtower was destroyed by an attack. Although the path was
So we're getting items, I don't know what they do.
and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
Like, oh, you're getting World 3 leaves. Okay.
It looks
Yes.
like the cart was destroyed by artillery.
Fireballs flying through the sky. Resistance shield soldier. Some of these voices are bad. It's kind of funny.
And I blew that person up.
No. I see a lot of black mid-trans. Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town. Watch their movements carefully. Look for an opening for a counterattack.
Fight in a tree, fight in a tree. It's definitely more active. Switch to polar. Let's pull axe.
I think that might be our new anime companion. All of these games have them now.
Yeah.
Let's use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town.
And the graphics are nice, it's performing really well too, and not won't see any slowdowns, and everything's running at max.
Hey, excellent.
Well, that's pretty cool.
We got a group of us now.
Well,
The pulley lift is broke. We can't get to Hesperian with this. This lift would let us cross Hesperian to get to Moonshade Town. It's the only way to get there without a boat.
or you'll learn to fly or something.
Spud. Vermet
Yeah.
here. Maybe he has an idea. I will try to find a way. You go ahead and take care of the injured.
Vermet, can you
it
fix
isn't
this?
Lottie. Well, between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time. Shall we get started?
Okay, heal the nearby people.
Thank you.
I gotta follow whatever this little thing was.
Can you
They seem to know where they're going.
Yep. Heal.
Aha, cutscene.
Great tree of Hesperian.
Lottie,
Am I talking to the tree spirit? Is that what's going on?
I haven't played that other game, so I don't know who you're talking about. But there might be some semblance, I would imagine. Oh my goodness, we're flying.
Oh, we got sucked into a tree.
Yeah, they're doing the anime thing. Oh god, I'm getting dizzy.
You defeated the black Mitrans that appeared on your way to Hesperian. While Hesperian was still intact, a broken pulley lift prevented you from reaching Moonshade Town. Suddenly, a mysterious being bathed in light appeared and led you to the top of the great tree.
Alright, we got the eagle morph. And the gliding perch. Okay, hold on. Where am I even going here? Oh, you can just open up the tree like that. Oh, that's cool.
I get a glide morph. Okay.
So you need to press space, otherwise you'll crater.
Kyra! There are still people in the town!
Not good. We need to rescue them.
That
Hurry.
kind of plays a little bit like the dragon riding from World of Warcraft.
entirely destroyed. Reinforcements can't reach us.
Is there some way? Oh, someone's coming.
Whoop.
You, how did you get here?
Glide in the air. Okay.
The pulley lift was broken. I don't really understand what you're saying, but if you got here with the light morph, you must have the power of a star fragment. I hear that those with the power of a star fragment can communicate with mysterious entities. Ah, forgive me. My name is Clay Contan, from the Resistance. For some reason, you seem kind of familiar.
Oh,
I
my
see.
sound's cutting out a little bit.
Stick with me. I'm glad to see you're safe.
It's listening sometimes, some sounds play and others don't.
For now, will you lend us your strength? Thank you. Captain Kyra and I will fight the Archeum forces on this side and find a way to get in. We'll need you to go into town and rescue the residents with the Resistance.
Maybe now I can talk to you.
When this is over, let's be sure to meet again.
After arriving on top of the great
Damn the Archaea! They even recruited old warriors!
I've opened up a path for you. Now go!
Alright, let's see here. So,
Star fragment and capture all who bear the power of the stars.
Escape.
With this, Kazar will have to recognize Zaroff.
I want to see Jeffy's character in game.
huh? Oh yeah. This is still like a tutorial segment, right? So
Yeah.
we're not seeing each other. We're doing the same thing though, but they're not letting. We're like, no, you can't play together. We'll only let you play together once the stream's over. Yep, got that step in there.
I've got this. Spear of Fury.
Alright, that guy has some hands.
Can it kill people? No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, my sound's cutting out again. Definitely having sound issues.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, the fighting's gonna take some getting used to.
I think so. I switched it to the action mode, which helps a little bit. But that might change once I actually understand what like, all my different things do.
Mm-hmm.
Da 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 da.
Nope, smells like boss in here.
Yeah.
Oh, here he is. Big spooky, very behemoth. Oh, if you use your defensive skills, you can dodge if you move while using it. Oops.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so you dodge by WSAD. Okay, I see.
You dodge by what?
You move and then you press the defensive button.
Duh, yep. Like, didn't I already kill that thing? No. Oh man. This big ghosty thing. He's got a lot of pretty effects on him. I don't have any, like, skills. I should have probably, like, loaded some skills on there.
Yeah, that would probably make it easier.
Will we really win? Starting wrong. We're fighting.
But it seems like you might have some invulnerability frames. You do a lot of damage if you block at the right time.
D or Q to roll. Okay.
No, well, ouch. I just got cutscene defeated. The classic. You know the game where you fight a boss and then you kill them, but they just turn around and one-shot you.
Yeah. Story kill.
So the big glowing purple thing.
I don't know if I'm actually doing any damage. It's hard to tell. Yeah, a little bit. I need to get him out of this corner. Come over here.
Well then. When cutscene you is more badass than the actual you.
I'm sorry, child.
Yeah, my little friend healing me right now, so I'm not too worried about combat yet until I actually get to look over my skill stuff.
Children, this way.
Oh, in rage mode.
Hey, wake up! That's strange. I wasn't told about any serious injuries.
Ba 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 ba.
Hey, are you awake? Do you recognize me? Oh, nice. You wait here. I'll call the healer now.
Alright, let's follow the Pokemon.
He lost everything here 10 years ago. Now challenges the might of the Archean Legion. Starborn bravery and determination, forged in celestial fire.
Oh, I want to throw an axe. Da da da.
Yeah, big epic cutscene fight.
What happened? Do you have any idea how worried I was?
Oh.
my goodness.
Clay is waiting inside.
Flop.
So hurry up and go see him.
Ah, if the pulley wasn't broken, I would have kicked way more ass.
I heard someone took down
The little weird scarecrow doll had crying waterfalls.
Yeah, yeah, as I said, anime AF.
Yeah.
You did good. You're finally awake. Come this way. Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archeum. The portal in the sky has closed as well. We were about to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed the enemy. If you hadn't been able to defeat him, none of us would have survived. I'm thankful the Elder protected you 10 years ago, so that today we could stand together to defend Wisp Island. Speaking of which,
Benny was
I'm
talking
sure
to me.
you feel
Wake up!
guilty over what happened to the Elder. You didn't cause his death. You should know that. Please, don't blame yourself. That said, are you alright? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is. When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes
So
a
we
heavy
got
toll on the
basically a
bearer's
scarecrow
body.
Paimon.
It could even kill you.
Is that what
That's
this is?
exactly what that is.
You were target for the Archeum too. A decade ago,
I don't play Genshin, but I'm a little bit familiar with some of the stuff.
That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close. I have a friend named Martinet in Castleton, a town in Lasno. She's researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you. Here, take my token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you.
That clay guy kind of looks like blonde Harry Potter in a way, a blonde, chubby Harry Potter.
When you are ready to
Yeah.
leave, touch
Just a
Luna's
little
head
bit.
to
I thought about
temporarily
that too.
enhance your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton. I wish you all the best.
Always together.
I like the running animation. It's not weird and awkward. Alright. Oh, Lottie's mad.
Just now, sorry for almost dying.
I'm sorry, I almost died.
Although the cutscenes are interesting that they are able to animate your own character so well.
Okay, Clay.
And bird. Yeah, no haystacks there. Right, that's for sure. The name is kind of a little bit on the nose for your little helper doll.
The faces, yeah.
No, I mean, it's called Helpy, because it helps you.
Hey, Rustian. Hello there over here on YouTube. I feel like can't cause his death. You should know that. Please don't blame yourself. Blah blah.
Well, I mean, the landscapes look very varied. What I'm seeing so far in the cutscene that you're gonna see in a few moments. Like deserts, thunderstorms.
It's a flying emote friend, yeah.
Yeah, so they have a sense for the spectacle. Although the combat, as I said earlier, is going to take a little bit of getting used to. Yeah, so they're kind of just showing you, like, a little smorgasbord of all the activities you could be doing.
Okay.
I'm exhausted just looking at it.
It's too much.
It's like, here's all the dailies and weeklies you'll be doing. But wait, there's more. Then I'm in the corner crying. I'm like, oh god, please, give me a moment. This is too much content. And now the game will go to 3 FPS when it loads all the other characters.
Oh yeah, because it's actually a massive online player game.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Well, that's a hell of an intro.
Alright, I get to see it now.
Oh, they're like, oh, if you link your account in the next 15 minutes, you'll get 2 bonus things. I'm like, ooh, okay. My favorite. FOMO. No thanks. Alright. I'm seeing other players now, so that means once we get there, I'll actually be able to see you. Right, there's some stuff flashing my screen. What is this? There are 15 purchasable hot deal products. Click the button to move to the shop. Uh-huh. View the benefits you can obtain by checking in. Schedule. Aha, there's a daily logging thing. And it's very Christmassy.
Yeah, they have dailies for sure.
Rectify missed days, 0 out of 7. Well, they have tardiness protection. I think Guild Wars used to do that, where if you logged in every day, you got something different. I like the new system better, though.
Yeah, I think they did.
Alright, you get some rest, Agent. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll try to have fun with the game, thank you.
Night, Agent. Yeah, there's sandworms.
Alright, let's go look at the shop. Let's see what we're missing out on. Winter Wonderland bundle. 1,200 points. Ice Eagle morphs. You can change servers. I wonder if that costs money. Yep. Server transfer tickets, of course. I like what Final Fantasy XIV did with the way that it doesn't really matter what server you're on, you can just go pay them a visit no matter where you are. It's always very neat.
Yeah. Guild Wars was like that too. If you weren't on the same one, you just like travel to see your friend and put you on the right server.
Yeah, there were no limits, I think, so everybody could just play with everyone. The only way you were limited is by, if you did not have the same server as your friends, you could not do like world versus world together, where you might end up on opposing sides of the conflict.
Link your Amazon account to your Steam account and receive 2 exclusive Okay.
Yeah, you have a timer. If you need to do it in the next 15 minutes or you don't get it. I'm like, okay then.
But how do I link? Okay, I can click this.
Still conversion books. So if you level in one weapon in one switch without grinding. Oof, okay. That's a little bit pay to win, but more importantly, let's see if we can find Shirley.
Enter the code.
That looks kind of Shirley-ish.
Amazon ID. Am I in the game so far?
Yeah, I see you.
Ooh. Where do I enter it?
Yes, Andy, it is almost Christmas. Mary Chrysler and all that jazz.
Try this one.
And the guy has a purple afro. Okay.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna sign in all this down. Okay.
Christmas cheer. You're a little bit early for that, Andy. A little bit. Also, hi, fan.
Well, I think it might have killed my game.
Oh, you crashed.
I murdered my game.
So linking your Amazon account just
Okay,
killed
once
you.
I linked my account, and then it just murdered my game.
Yeah, it was like, hey, thanks for linking the account. Bye. See you later.
I just wanted to see Jeffy again. I wonder what it's gonna do with me. I hope it doesn't make me start over.
Right, if it makes you
start
feel
over,
better,
I'm gonna quit.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, I got to see you for a little bit. I like what you did with your hair.
Games look nice. Reminds me of Lost Ark, but different angle. I've not played Lost Ark. It has some stuff that reminds me of Guild Wars, and
I
mostly
played
Guild Wars that I've played. Because I've played Final Fantasy. I've played City of Heroes a little bit.
Ooh, City of Heroes. Ooh, that was forever ago, though.
It was.
Yeah. I remember that game. I still have the box and everything. I used to play on the villain side.
Villain. I played a little bit villain. Oh, but I didn't play it enough.
I mean, that's fair. Although I hear the game itself is dead, but people were able to convince NCSoft to give them a license to operate a free-to-play version.
Yeah, which I find pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't usually happen. It's like
no.
A lot of games just left to die. So another game I used to play when I was younger called Ultima Online. They have a lot of custom servers also. So there's one I play on from time to time called the Outlands, and it's a lot of fun, and it reminds me of my teenage years.
Okay, I'm back. I think.
All right, let's see where you pop back up. Oh yeah, I see you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're here.
Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Does it? Oh, it looks at the camera when I zoom in. Have you noticed that?
Oh, it does the Black Desert thing.
Look at you. You're a little green.
Just a little.
A little green. That's cute. I wonder what kind of outfits you can get in this game.
Yeah, I was trying to get a look at the shop, but it's kind of non-intuitive at all to navigate.
How do you get to the shop? I wouldn't even know.
You do escape, and the shop is on the right side, near the battle pass, when you do the escape menu.
Oh, I see.
So they have event pass, battle passes. They have outfits. Your character does a little bit of a fashion twirl when they showcase
Goofy,
it.
like Christmas weapons.
Oh yeah, my goodness, those are goofy.
Sewing thread and oh, so you can dye stuff. They have a dye system. Looks expensive.
Oh no. Like, oh, you like dyes? Well, cough up the dough, friend.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think Guild Wars 2 had a really nice dye system. You unlock them for your whole ass account.
Yes, I do like that.
And they give you a ton of them in every like little birthday packs. And since I have an account that's from like 2012, I just have a lot of characters that I created back then. And they have like 10th anniversary packs and shit.
So it's $10 for 500 of their whatever. Lucid.
Wait, how was it?
Coins.
How many?
500 Lucent coin chip whatever they are is $10.
So 500 is $10. So they just, why not just 1,000 points is like $10 like every other game? This one is like no 500.
So I they do this on purpose to make sure like you'll have a little bit left over when you buy stuff, but it's not enough to buy anything new, so you buy more. They don't want a one-to-one. They want to make sure that there is like spillage over or not enough in every instance. Because if it was one-to-one, then people could buy things exactly, and then they would have nothing left, and they would have less incentive to use coin because they don't have anything sitting there not being used.
That's
if that
sneaky.
makes sense. It is sneaky, and almost every game does this. Every game does this.
Okay, so it seems like there's a type of currency that you can get from playing the game. And there's a section of the shop with some stuff in it that tastes like ornate coins instead.
Okay.
So you can buy dyes that way. But they are like weekly and monthly maximums. Okay, and growth stones. I'm guessing that's the upgrade
there's
materials.
Solent and ornate coins. Okay. Huh. Weapons. Your morphs.
Wow, $14 for 500 Lucent. Oh yeah, Canadian conversion rates right now is getting just abysmal.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, CAD is down to like 70 USD, 70 cents. I'm like, how the fuck? I mean, on one hand, it's like, yay, bigger Twitch payouts, but then on the other, if I shop anything game-related, everything's inflated to shit.
Yeah. What does change servers do? Transfer requirements. Yes,
Yeah, you need a ticket. Those are 750 Lucents.
Yeah, I was just checking to see what it meant.
So just a little over the $5 mark. So you have to buy 2 packs and then you end up with 250. Like you said, there's a surprising lack of outfits.
Yeah,
Like,
not
a
as
lot
many outfits. You have like the battle pass. You get the winter outfit, the battle pass outfit. No, is that an outfit? I don't know if that's an outfit.
I mean, the Christmas outfit is in the premium battle pass. The free one has just needed.
Back.
Okay, that's an interesting follow. God of immortality and blood, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm scared.
Yeah, thanks for the follow.
Okay, I mean, that's a very Christmassy outfit. What else is here? Well, there's this thing. The same thing, though.
There's not much to this outfit. This Christmas outfit. The slit up the middle.
Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, wait a second.
Oh, if you hit view more, when you go look at the Christmas outfit, there's other outfits you can go look at.
Oh. View
In
more.
Match.
Where do you see the more button? Oh, there's multiple pages. There's a little preview button, and then you see your character.
So I clicked the Winter Wonderland bundle, I click on that, and then
Okay.
it shows you the Winter Wonderland outfit, which is a very racy red outfit, and then you hit view more right underneath that, and then there's other outfits there that apparently they've had and or you can get.
Oh, you weren't kidding. Okay, so yeah, it's a bundle for the Christmas time. So there's this.
Oh, what's this outfit?
Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh no, don't tell me it's gotcha.
There probably is some gotcha elements to this.
Because there's a lot of outfits and there's things you can check and not get. Uh-oh.
Well, look at this blue one.
Ooh,
Bruh.
look at this dress. They also have hairstyles.
Hold on,
Okay.
I want to look at yours too at the same time. Oh yeah.
So they have headpieces that change your hairstyle. A lot of MMOs do that.
Look at this like rock star battle. It's so pink. What? It's next to the horns.
That's their horns. The Radiant Spirit one.
Yeah. Oh, yours look. Why does yours look different? Wait,
that's,
what?
That's aggressively pink. Wow.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay.
I mean, there's some pretty outfits, but you know. Oh, you can dye it too, but you know.
Of course, it's gonna cost monies.
You can enter color code. Okay, so if I try to change it, there's a cost at the bottom in dyes. Oh, that's insidious. That's a pretty outfit, though. Oh, wait a second. I think that's like all outfits currently available in the game, so some of them might not be available for purchase.
Yeah.
Moment in time.
Currently cannot be attained. Like the Halloween stuff, obviously that's past, so we can't do that
so
right
that
now.
ship has sailed, so you cannot get the Letter Dominatrix Witch. Okay, so there's currently there's outfits available, but they're not all available on the shop. But it's interesting because ooh, that's kind of a bodysuit type outfit. You know what? Did you ever play? Fuck, what was the name of that game? The hold on. Why are you sad, Andy? What happened? Okay, hold on. So, what was the name of that game that was like a kung fu game?
Kung fu game?
That had like a bajillion outfits. It was, God damn it, what was it called? Oh, this is annoying the shit out of me. Ooh. What was it?
You can do different types too on like the right hand side. You click it has alternate versions of the same outfit.
So you right click it. Huh?
Alright,
Where
some
do
of
you
them
see that?
have like alternate ones. The white and the silver one that you're just looking at has 3 different versions, and it's on the right hand top.
Oh yeah, hold on, I just saw it.
Not all of them have one though.
Oh, they have variations.
Yeah, the Christmas one has variations.
And they're locked too. This battle ready, exactly, Fluffy. Video game battle ready, of course. Yeah, that veil is really pretty though. I wonder what outfit it goes with. Probably not this one.
I like the not quite near the Shadows Embrace one.
Shadows Embrace. Which one is
It's
that?
underneath, or it's like across.
Oh yeah, I think that's what the veil goes with. And you can really change the vibe of it if you change the colors. Or made something that's... Wait, hold on. Is that... Oh! Leopard
Is that
print.
what?
There's
Oh, no.
print options.
Really?
Yeah, it's like you choose a pattern and then it gets overlaid on top of the actual clothing. So now the dress, look on my screen, you'll see.
I see, yeah.
What the actual...
I'm not seeing the patterns, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's on this side, there's a pattern option. And you can choose the star, lattice, flowers. And you're like, I want that to be purple. But you can really customize your look. We can even change the size of it. Ooh, that's creepy. Transparency, if you don't want that to be too bright. Oh, that's cool. Oh, some of that stuff, pattern stage 2 in threads. Okay, so I'm guessing it's a more expensive version. Yeah, you can really make that your own. Like, that's totally different looking.
Yeah. Cost sewing thread and dye. Oh, you'd have to buy so much.
Yeah, like even this one. This one has glitter on the pants. And you could be like, ooh, I love zebra print. Ah, this is awesome. Look at this.
Whoa. That is so flashy.
Yeah, I mean, zebra print, that's the goal, ideally, if you wear zebra print.
Jeffy, Super has asked me to ask the entire ship for all hands on deck to help him finish change out all the couplers to his model trains. Permission to run this request through the intercoms?
Sure, Vandalay, you can if you want. Yeah, sorry, my AI assistant is talking to me.
Oh, you can click at the bottom, and it'll show you in the men's body type.
On the bottom.
Yeah, it says alternate body type.
I was about to say, I'm sure they'll make it very different for the men, but no, it says glorious.
Wow.
Holy moly. That guy's ready for a party.
Oh, the pink one for the guys is so sparkly.
We were talking about Sailor Moon earlier. That's kind of Tuxedo Mask-esque. Hold on, let me get the hat. There we go. You can even give him the witch hat if you want. Oh, there's even the Bad Boy Tattoo version.
Yeah.
Well then. Alright, well I mean, this thing seems to... Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, so there's an alternate version to this as well. So the bodysuit has a shorts version. I like that one better, honestly. This one is a little bit too flashy. I know, rich coming from me, but... Yeah, that one's kind of nice. Oops. Yeah, so this whole MMO stream is gonna be like, oh yeah, there's a little bit of combat at the start, and then the rest of the stream is just us looking at outfits in the
We're
chat
just looking
shop.
at all this shiny fashion stuff.
This is going exactly as I planned.
It's great. It's fine. Good
Yeah,
measure
so... okay, I remember the name of the other game. Blade and Soul.
Oh, okay. I never played that one.
Yeah, it had a really interesting combat system that was like a little bit of tag targeting, and also like you actually had to hit the opponents. And they had a class that could do kung fu and shit. And I had like I picked the race that was like 8 foot tall, and I gave her a huge axe.
Okay.
And yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was so many outfits in that game, and you could do something very similar to this, where you could change the the patterns and the colors. And I spent a little bit more than I would have liked, because they had a lot of things that were like available for a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you can even uncheck the decoration. So it's like, this one has a mantle, and you're like, I don't want the mantle. You uncheck it,
Yeah,
and
you
now
just
no mantle.
Pop it off. You're like, oh yeah.
Oh my god, let's go shopping, guys. Same thing with the fringe on the back. Oh shit, Heavy, hi Heavy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm
Hello,
having
Heavy.
I'm having a chill time with my friend Shirley. Come on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Yo. Playing Grace on Warfare. That's like the Tarkov free-to-play, right? I think I've heard about that. Yeah, we're trying out Phone and Liberty. Or more likely, we're doing a review of all the cash shop outfits. Oh god. I wonder if you can change the fabric on this hat. You can change the texture of it. But yeah, so Blade and Soul was a lot of fun because the combat felt way more involved, right? But the thing is, the game got sunk by its, how do I say this politely? Absurd grindiness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like once you got to a certain echelon of power, it got pretty ridiculous. And then add to that a lot of cash shop outfits that looked like 3 times better than what the game you could get for free by playing. So it got a little bit tiring, especially considering every patch moved the power level higher and higher, so you needed to upgrade your weapons and stuff even higher.
Yeah.
But it's a specific type of MMO, right? Where you just upgrade and upgrade your stuff, and it's you could play like 4 hours and maybe increase your power level by like 10 points. Yeah, Lost Ark had something really annoying about it, where I know it's very popular in places like Korea, but the type of upgrade systems where you can actually fail and go backwards if you're unlucky.
Ooh.
That shit drove me bananas. Because it's like you would spend 2 hours getting all the materials, and then you would sit down at the forge and go like, alright, let's do it. Then you would fail half of your upgrades and just end up wasting all of your night. I don't know, I mean, if you're gonna upgrade stuff in a game, right? I kinda want it to be... I mean, not linear, but still, it's like, if you're gonna upgrade something, I don't want the chains to fail. Does that make... Yeah, that makes sense, right?
It shouldn't hurt you.
Yeah, it's one of the things that made me stop playing Black Desert Online. I know it's way less grindy than it used to be. But I remember that once you went up to past like plus like 15 or something. I don't remember exactly how it was, but you hit a certain point. But if you fucked up the upgrade, you would go backwards.
Jeffy, this game has weather. It's raining on us.
Oh shit, really? Hold on, let me see.
Just a casual drizzle.
Just a little bit. Oh, it's raining on the screen too. Well, that's neat.
Huh.
Also, our hair is defying the laws of physics. Not physics, but it's like, it's darker, but our hair is flashy. That's interesting. Or maybe it's just me.
Alright, I'm gonna play support as leader.
Cool, I hope you had fun with it, Heavy. Thanks again for the raid, I really appreciate it. And also, yeah, I'm streaming with Charity tonight. Don't also forget to give her a follow. He's really awesome.
Oh.
Hold on, let me give you a shout out.
No, I'm right here.
There we
Dun,
go.
dun, dun.
Go give her a
I
follow.
don't know how to do parties. I'm trying to figure out parties. Can I just click on you?
I would imagine, like if you click, you get targeted, and then I'm assuming you can like right click or something. Nope. Okay. Well, we have a status effect because of the rain. I wonder if that means like fire damage does not affect us as much.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe if I press F near you. Select the target. I am selecting the target. Oh, there you go.
Manage party.
Switch map buttons, content notifications.
How do I get out of this
Generate
mode?
and what? I think you can switch with the V button. It rejects strangers. Generate invitation link.
Okay, that worked, but I don't think that's what I was looking for. But it worked.
When in the party with another player, you can select your party leader's turn target by using T party assist.
I don't like the sound cutting out every once in a while, though.
You mean the sound in the game, right?
Yeah. When I interact with some stuff, it's having some issues every once in a while.
Yeah,
The graphics are fine, it's just the sound.
Party pin permissions. Generate invitation link. Oh.
Settings.
Okay, so you post it in you post that in the group like the world chat, and people can just join you. Well, yes, but if I want to have a context menu for someone, they make this harder than it should be. Either that, or I'm having a senior moment. Because I'm clicking on you. Not seeing any... Oh, character menu. It's on the top up near the X. But then you can go invite the party.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, neat. Neat.
Yeah, we figured it out. Good job, team.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a boat. You're a different color than mine. I don't know why. Look, I'm like pink.
I wonder if it's tied to your hair.
Maybe.
Probably.
Wow, 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 wow. Animorphs. Go!
My face planted at the end. Seems like there's a bunch of collectibles.
Brother, why is your bag so heavy?
Storage manager. It's our bank. Kind of.
Yep. There's a big ass tree here, holy moly.
I want to touch it. Touch their butt!
Yep. You arrive here and there's like, oh, random song.
Oh, I started something.
May Einar's blessings be upon you.
Oh, that's very Dark Souls / Elden Ring of her. Their outfit of the priestess.
May divine light be with you.
And it's very stylistic. Oh, well, I'm gonna go get stuck in the line. But wow, someone has.
Oh yeah, okay, there she goes. She is something.
He went full superhero with that design.
Yeah. Singing. That's cool.
It's 5 to 3. Yeah, look at this. This is like Dark Souls / Elden Ring outfits. I like the stylistic choice of having your eyes obscured by a helmet or something, or with like not a headband but a blindfold, right? It's very badass, but then you just don't see them bumping into walls and shit off screen.
So you can earn festival things.
Yeah, MMOs are all doing their Christmas events.
Whatever their coin is. I don't know why my keeps cutting out like that though. That bothers me. I don't like it.
Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, it's the game that's cutting out, not me.
I don't know if there was anything in the settings to fix that though.
Okay, so your game sound's still cutting out.
I don't think there is. Audio mode. Maybe I should change it to dynamic range. It's balanced. Try that. Nope, I didn't do anything. I did nothing. Nothing.
Okay, so just just so I understand correctly, what type of problem are you having?
Outfit. Like the flaming chest.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Now, can you go in the building? Oh, you can go in the building. Woo! Look, it's the end. Can you go upstairs in the end? I like it when like games have interactive buildings, not like blocks with like building texture. I found a mysterious book.
Yeah, a lot of games don't let you go into buildings and shit.
Oh, I got lore.
Well, I found a door that does not open.
Okay, that's something I have to collect around.
Oh, there's some things you can hook up on. Like, look where I'm at.
Can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
Can you walk in this game?
Okay, testing 1 2. Can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Another shiny.
Really? I don't think she can hear us. Hold on.
Is this a penguin? There's a random penguin here. Nope. I can't.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Maybe it's...
1 1 2 1 2. Blah 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 blah. Wee wee woo wee woo. Beep boop beep. All right, so
I'll be right back.
all right.
Hello?
Testing 1 2.
Oh, that works.
Yay! For a second I was like, She's being... At first I was like, maybe I said something weird. But no, it's just your audio messed up.
Man, there's a conflict somewhere, but I don't know what it's conflicting with. I don't know if it's Discord is conflicting with, or if it's conflicting with OBS, or just the fact that I've got a lot of streams open.
It's possible. I know I've been having a really annoying problem in certain games where if I open a game Like, it happens with New World, right? Whenever I open that game, everybody on Discord, in the Discord call with me, suddenly starts hearing my voice being all crackly and shit. Oh wait, there's a dog.
That's weird. Can you pet the dog? Oh, you can pet the dog!
That game always, any game that lets you do that, go in instant 10 out of 10. And he's like, where are my treats? Then we're like, we don't have any treats. And then Doggo gets angry. Oop, now you went a little bit robotic on me. Wait, that was weird. Your microphone did a little bit. It's like your voice went a little bit robotic, and then I heard it go very loud, and then nothing.
I couldn't stop moving, so it's having an issue somewhere.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh my goodness.
I think my tracking died. It did. Totally died. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
The joys of VTubers. So many moving parts, and it only takes one to go a little bit haywire, and you get some interesting results.
And then everything's going.
Well, on my screen, you're not in a wall. You're just looking at interesting items.
Yeah. Yes.
And there's a rock here.
That is odd. I'm massive on my screen now. Hello, everybody. Ha.
Lord Hobbs of Laslan resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne.
It's got a little
But
Christmas
his
music
dominion was
sounds.
taken
Okay.
by the
That's
Archean
cute.
Legion.
Alright.
Okay, so it unlocks regions. So you need to touch the big purple rock. Where did you go?
I should be pretty close by.
Ah, here you are. I can just click on your picture and then it just highlights you.
I want to
Oh, that's cool.
change my setting. Hi. See if that helps it. Just in general. No, I did nothing.
So you don't see a lot of kids in MMOs usually.
No, not typically. They're a little complicated. That's the.
Not only that, it's like it's the same thing in Skyrim and stuff. There's kids running around, but they have the power of God on their side, so they're unkillable. And people are like, "Oh, that's not realistic. I want to be able to kill children in video game." And then you're like, "Why would you say that?" But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand that. But sorry, got distracted by the singer. Well, that one had a freaking tiger.
That's cool. They've got a big lion. Over.
What was that you cut out?
Settings one more time. Says I saw a lion too.
That must be like
cutting out. Everybody's cutting out.
Might be having some internet issues then. That could explain some of the strangeness that's been happening. If you want to talk,
I don't have any drop frames.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's a conflict. Something on the computer itself.
It's possible. It's really possible. I guess. It's. Because I know this game seems to have like voice chat in it, so maybe it's interfering somehow. Because I turned it off in the options.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Also,
sure I had it.
Jab, stop lying to the people. You just want me to talk about wrestling, but I won't. Because my knowledge of wrestling ends at like 1998. And even then it was very cursory at best. Now when you see a tree that big, people think different things, but what I see is like, taking that thing down at the end of the season must be really awful and time consuming.
Yeah. I was like, oh man, who's taking down the tree today?
And you'll be sweeping pine needles for the next frigging 3 months. Just random ass pine needles everywhere. I understand why people buy natural Christmas trees, right? But on the other hand, it's such a bother to, like, get out of the house afterwards because if it gets a little bit dry, there's like pine needles everywhere. If he once buckled bomb someone, I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna assume it's a wrestling move of some kind. Oh. Oh my god, Fluffy, that hurts me to read.
There's to take in.
Oh, that's funny. That was the Bard singing. He got pissed because it's raining. He wants to just stop and go like, oh, it's too rainy, I'm out. That's a nice touch.
I could spend probably a lot of time like exploring the town. I was saying before, I like looking in and checking out if like you can actually get into buildings and stuff.
Yeah, you're also gonna love this thing here. You see this right here?
Oh
I think
yeah.
you can grapple onto it.
Whoop. I'm on the roof.
Although you have to be like in a very, very specific spot or it's not gonna...
Yeah, with the action game, easier. So if you like in the action style versus the classic, it will show up a little easier.
Hold on, let me test that out. Oh yeah, definitely. Hold on, was that fall damage just now? Hold on, let me test. Ow. Yeah, okay, there's fall damage, so better bird up if you jump down somewhere. Or you're not gonna like it.
Bird up!
Or just latch onto something else before you hit the ground. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna assume there's some stuff you can pick up if you explore around a bit.
Yeah, I've already picked... I've already found one book.
That makes me think, you ever done the Kugane jumping puzzle?
I wanna go in.
Uh-oh, am I muted again?
Are you muted?
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. I was asking you, have you ever done the Kugane?
You were muted for a moment.
Oh. That's so weird. But yeah, I was asking, have you ever done the Kugane jumping puzzle?
What is that? Is that the Final Fantasy jump puzzle?
Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14 tower thingy. In the Asian-inspired area.
That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
I fucked up that jump.
I died again. So, I'll probably have to do, like, a restart or something.
Oh, that's
or
fine.
and or just in for the day because it's actually like turning off my keyboard and mouse. So there is
Oh
a
my
conflict
God.
somewhere. and it's a
Okay, yeah,
hardware-
that.
That's a hardware conflict. I'm like, what is going on?
Yeah, that's a
I
big
can't decide
one.
what it wants.
All right. Well, I mean, in any event, we can quit out of the game and give our review of it. That would probably prevent you disappearing again.
Yeah.
Hold on.
We'll
Let me just piece out of this. Oh, another retention thing they do, right, is they make it harder for you to leave the game. You're like, okay, how do I exit this game? Where's the quit button?
It's all at the bottom. Exit the game.
Ah, there it is.
They have a photo mode. I'll have to check that sometime. What?
Well, there you go. Alright, let me put the music back on.
I died again for my tracking, so.
Ah, dang. Yeah, so I wonder if once you turn the game off, is everything's gonna start working again. And also, if you stop hearing me for some reason.
Sound fine.
Okay, I'm back.
You sound fine at the moment. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. It's funny, you went out of the chat and came back, like, for half a second. I was looking at our conversation window just now and I was like, huh. Should really be having problems.
That was weird. Huh. I'm not sure what that was. I will have to do some investigation. That might be a graphics card issue.
That's possible. Or maybe it's, I know sometimes when USB stuff gets overloaded, they start acting up. Like you might want to move around some of your USB inputs. Spread them around to different interfaces, like if you're in the front, if you're in the back. Especially if they're tracker related. I know that I had that problem myself for a bit, where I had all my trackers plugged into the front, and they would randomly stop working until I moved some of them to the back. Also,
This was
what the fuck did you just say, Jabs? Jiffy has gone mute, what a wonderful moment. My god, Jabs. Okay, I'm gonna do, what did you say I did that one time? Hold on, let me
What
check.
did I break? I didn't break anything.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna freaking buckle bomb you, Jabs. There. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? Wanted me to talk about the wrestling move. Oh shit, hi Obsidian. How you doing?
So it didn't have any major issues. I had a few cutting out with like sound when I was doing the tutorial, but the moment I got into like the regular area, it messed with everything.
Gosh, they just went bananas.
So yeah, it did. I don't
Also,
know why.
quick thing.
My computer should be able to handle the game easily, but that
Yeah.
was weird.
So, Jazz is asking if you've made an Eric Andre reference earlier.
Oh, well, who's Eric Ombre?
Eric
I don't know who
Andre.
it is.
I mean, I know of him. I don't really know him that well either, so you and me both, huh?
Bird Up.
Bird Up was an Eric Andre reference. Are you sure? That feels like it came from the 90s. Well then. You know, Obsidian, same old, same old. What was the song, I think? You know, Bird Up.
He has a whole skit called Bird Up. I might have heard it and repeated it and not knowing what it was and what it was from.
Oh yeah, okay, now I know who that is. Thanks, Obsidian. It's the Let Me In guy.
Let me in! Okay.
Let me in! Yeah, that's Eric Andre.
Game of Thrones Liberty Edition. Okay, so like, I was... not expecting what I got out of the game so far. I was expecting a grittier game, to be honest. Like, it's not like not ungritty, but like I was expecting like low fantasy, sort of like I don't know, Revolutionary War era type of like world. Yeah, because the name and some of like the outfits reminded me of like old like English patriot type. It's just I didn't think it was going to be this fantasy. I'm okay with that. I was pleasantly surprised. I just wanted to try something new. It had a different combat system or something a little bit more active and whatnot. I will consider like looking at it again. It's very complex. There's like a lot you can do.
Yeah, definitely. I have similar thoughts on it in the sense that the fighting system seems a little bit more involved, but not in the way I was expecting. I was expecting a little bit something more like action-y combat. But what I got is something that feels a little bit more towards the classic World of Warcraft tab targeting stuff with a little veneer of action combat on top of it. That is a little bit jankier than I was expecting.
Yeah.
So this is gonna take some
when I
getting
switched
used
to the action style of fighting, it was easier. But I didn't have all of like my tabs open for like what do I like hit for like different moves and whatnot, so that might change. So I kind of see why they want you to like use the action style. I don't know if this is like controller friendly. Probably not. There's just so much.
There's so many bindings. So yeah. Also, I feel like
if it's on console though,
I'd be very curious to see how they pull it off.
Yeah.
How would that work? But yeah, here's the thing though, for PC players, I don't feel like having all of those buttons for bindings, like from 1 to like plus sign. That's something that a lot of people don't really do anymore because you have to take your hand off the mouse to press the buttons. So if you're dodging, you can't look around at the same time to reposition. It gets really tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd have to bind those.
Guild Wars had the same, like, 1 through 9 type buttons, and a lot of times the later ones, you were just clicking on them on screen. But
well, I think they... I know that the first 5 buttons are easily reachable on the first part, but when you get to all of your ultimates and special abilities...
7, 8, 9, you're like,
what? I rebound
You're
those.
clicking on those suckers.
Yeah, I put them to like QW, but not W, but like Q, E, R, T, stuff like that, so it's easier to reach. Because otherwise, it messed with the movement, because you always have to be dodging that game, right? So...
Yeah, you do dodge quite a bit.
It's like what they say, ABD, always be dodging. Nobody says that, I'm just joking, but... Yeah.
I believe you.
Also, there's an interesting smell in my house right now. It smells like someone's cooking food, but kind of late for that.
Get hungry.
Also, I don't normally smell a lot of my neighbors cooking, so this is quite unusual. Right, is my house burning down? No, I don't think so. Well, if I poof out suddenly, you'll know why. Like almost gets taken out by a car, 2 days later, house burns down. What a world.
My house smells like pot roast because I slow cooked a roast today, so I had shredded beef and gravy over potatoes and green beans.
Ooh, that does sound tasty. But now Fluffy's making me nervous.
The moment I go upstairs, it's gonna smell it.
Ooh.
Did you turn it off? Did you
yeah, because I used the oven earlier for dinner, but now Fluffy's making me nervous. Did I turn it off? I normally do. Fuck. Alright, can you give me like 15 seconds? I'm gonna go check real quick. God damn it, Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Alright, be right back.
You seeded the doubt. How dare. The doubt has fallen in. Hopefully everything's fine. It's actually food, and Jeffy comes back with a snack.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you come back with a snack?
Unfortunately not. I'm all out of snacks. I had some maple barbecue chips, but I ate all of them before the stream. Yeah, interesting flavor. Not a great combo, to be honest.
Yeah,
You go through that panic every morning when you go to work. You use the oven in the morning? Man, I don't have energy for shit when I wake up. It's like I wake up, I drag myself out of bed, brush my teeth, get dressed, and then go to work. Really weird. I wonder if that, because I installed a new graphics card last week. I hope it's not my fucking PC burning or something.
Well, hopefully not.
I mean...
Or the outlet.
Here's the thing though. If it was burning, the whole graphics would go off, or it would start artifacting and shit. So I don't think that's the problem.
No, I did have my last year, my surge protector popped. It blew up.
Oh, really?
Totally what? Yeah, that's actually why I had to replace my solid state, because it burnt that out. But
oh
my god! Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
But there was a burning smell for a moment before that, and I couldn't figure out what it was, and yeah, absolutely like.
Huh. I hope that's not that.
Not to make you so worried.
Well, now you're gonna make me check another thing. Be right back. God damn it. It smells like coming from there. Oh, it's near the wall that leads to the other apartment. The wall behind my computer desk. Well, it's not quite a smoky it's a weird smell.
I mean, it might be from outside. It is winter. People burning stuff outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my stairway after the stream, because that might just be my neighbor doing some nighttime cooking or something, and it's just bleeding over the walls.
Yeah. Coming through.
Alright, well, that was an interesting experience, but yeah, at the end of the day, the game seems like it has a lot of potential. But on the other hand, it also just freaking slams you with like currencies, tokens, battle passes, event passes.
There's a lot to take in when you jump in. There's quite a bit.
Yeah, it's overwhelming. And not only that, there's like, what, 10 weapons? And they all have like 15 abilities each.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot to parse.
I guess, in a sense, that we don't have to worry about like races or like racial attributes and things like that. They just like throw it all into the weaponry.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I guess, so you get to choose like your combat that way.
Although I'll be honest with you, Shirley, this whole stream just made me want to play Guild Wars 2 again.
Yeah, a little bit. I'll have to re-download it. I have like all like the last 3 DLCs to play. I have not played any of them. I played the desert one. That was the last thing I played. Got all the mounts, and I haven't played anything after that.
Yeah, I did not touch the first expansion. I mean, I have all of the expansions except the new one with the housing. I got like, I unlocked some of the mounts, unlocked some of the additional bonus stuff, and then I got distracted by something else. But it's pretty fun because I like the horizontal progression stuff where you unlock more stuff on your account. And if you unlock a more powerful piece of gear, it doesn't matter how long it was, it's still relevant because it never gets outdated. So that's very player friendly in a way. So if you get legendary stuff, it's still good 5 years later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. Although I'll admit the way they do the way with no Trinity, MMO Trinity, like there's tanking, kinda, there's healing also kind of, but not really. Yeah. It's all about boons and stuff and debuffs, and that part is a little bit more complicated, and it doesn't work exactly how you would expect. So yeah, it's a learning curve. But there's a lot to unpack in that game. And I love their die system. Very, very in-depth.
I collected so many dies before I was done with that. I'm sure there's a lot more now.
Yeah, oh yeah. And also, it's fun that some of the dies not only change their color, but also change the texture of your items.
Yeah, some of them are shiny
Yeah.
and not shiny, and some are sparkly and things like that, or some glow.
Yeah. You can do a lot of stuff with that, and there's a lot of items. You can get outfits if you want to have a more cohesive look, or you can mix and match stuff. And that's where the real magic happens.
Fashion Wars, which I was part of. I had a lot of characters. I had several.
I understand that. It's like there's so many different race and class combos you can make. And every classes also play very differently depending on what type of weapon you use. And all of these sub-specializations and stuff. It goes really deep.
I think I played human the most. Whatever human was. Excuse me. And I had some Sylvari, but yeah, Sylvari. I had 1 or 2 Norn, and was the little I don't know what you would call them, like the Chihuahua mouse people.
Oh yeah, the
Asurans. I don't remember. The really techy ones.
Yeah, the Azurans. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 1 or 2 of those too.
Yeah, I think I had 1 engineer Azuran, and I had like a Norn Necromancer and a Sylvari Guardian. Those are the big ones. Also had another Sylvari illusionist, or whatever you call those, the people with the mirror images.
Oh yeah, I played Mesmer a lot. That was one of my main ones.
Yeah, they're a little bit hard to wrap your head around, but I would imagine they're pretty fun once you get the hang of it. But
I kind of built mine sort of tanky. Like it's a little bit. At least when I played with like great sword. I was a great sword Mesmer, so I did things.
There's a lot of ways to customize build to your liking, and some people will call you out because it's not meta, but at the end of the day, you play to have fun.
Who cares?
It's like, okay, thanks, I'm gonna finish this encounter in an additional minute.
Yeah.
Oh, the humanity.
I just like this gameplay. They do have like a whole lot of meta builds for those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I never got into the PvP. I did a little bit of world versus world, but like, I didn't really know what I was doing. And I mean, I only touched it every once in a while. Usually, mostly just to like get like accomplishments to get items, so I could dress my character up more. And then when I got it, I was out. I'm like, bye.
Yeah, there you go. It's always that. Yeah, I understand that completely. It's like you get. I was doing it for the Transmart tokens before the Wizard Tower stuff came in, so now I don't have to. I can just focus on the PvE stuff. I bought the thing that lets you teleport to world bosses more easily in the base game, which is very helpful.
Oh, cool.
So sometimes I'll just log in, click the little boss portal thing in my inventory, just pop up near a boss and just go kill it. Yeah, it's in the convenience section of the shop, I think. Because I watched a video on YouTube where like, what are the best bang for your buck purchases if you want to support the game. So that was one. And there was also like those passes you buy that gives you access to a little more condensed version of a city that have all of the vendors really close by. That's
so
a good
super
investment.
unusual. Share chats, mutuals on Twitch can agree to share their chat. So like my chat and Jeffy's chat are on the same, I guess, I don't know, run, whatever.
Same
So
chat
we're both
room.
streaming. Yeah, we're both streaming, but everybody's chat ends up in the same place.
Mm-hmm. It makes things very easy when you're doing collabs, so everybody can interact with everyone.
Yeah, instead of having like 2 different chats open and different windows and everything, just so you can see. Yeah, it's actually one of the good things that like Twitch popped out recently. It was
they don't
very
do
scuffed
lots
when they
of
first
new-
did it, but
Oh yeah, definitely. Some people got doxxed and shit, but yeah, I mean, it's cool because now people can actually intermingle in their communities without having to bounce around all of the streams all the time. But you know, it's cool that the option is there now. Definitely. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Shirley, for coming on tonight.
yeah, I had a good time. Thanks for running this with me.
Of
It was
course, of
different.
course.
I wouldn't mind trying out some other games with you.
Oh yeah, definitely. It would be like Jeffy and Shirley reviews games.
Or if you have a suggestion of something you think I might like to try, we could do that too. We're like, oh, have you tested this out? No, probably not.
Or maybe you'll just reinstall Guild Wars 2 and we'll just go run around a little bit. That would be interesting
we
also.
show off our characters.
Yeah, like look at the transmog I made. Pretty neat.
I had quite a few like fashion outfits.
I don't have that. I don't have as much as I would have liked. It's like the game I had the most outfits in was Final Fantasy XIV. Like I had all of those glamour plates maxed out.
Oh.
Yeah,
I never really figured out glamour plates and things like that. I got like some of the store items, and I just started like buying into it, but it was a little confusing for me when I was trying to figure out like how to do stuff.
It's probably the best transmog system. It's like a lot of people think the World of Warcraft one is better, but I really enjoyed what they did with the transmog system in Final Fantasy XIV because it's like all you need are glamour prisms to snapshot a whole ass outfit to a glamour plate. And then that becomes like a full outfit you can just switch to whenever you're in a city. And you can even tie them to different class loadouts. So like, alright, so these are my glamour plates for my white mage, these are my glamour plates for when I'm on my warrior, since your character is all of the classes in that game. So you end up with all of the outfits. So yeah, it was probably the most convenient because it was the cheapest. Those glamour prisms were like 200 gil on the market. Like a steal at this point. And you could just change outfits how many times you wanted without feeling like you're gonna run out. So unfortunately that does not seem to be the case in Guild Wars 2. Because anytime you want to change the outfit, you have to spend those transmog charges. And you might have a lot, but it's like you can't afford to switch around too much. So it's funny because it's even less expensive to just have different outfit loadouts with different outfits applied to them.
Yeah,
you don't waste your tokens.
I haven't done it in a while. I don't remember. Like, you'd have to spend for some things, but like once you had an item, you could just overlay it. I'm trying to remember. It's been a moment. There was a couple things I had to spend on, but like once you had the item, you could use it on I think all of your characters if you owned it, which was
I think you're thinking of outfits.
Yeah.
Outfits were like a whole outfit thing you could put on your character. You could turn off the helmet, but that was about it. But for actual armor pieces, you had to spend the transmog charge anytime you wanted to switch it around.
Okay, yeah.
Which is the part that was like, really? Really?
I think I just used outfits. I never bothered with the transmog stuff. I'm like, eh.
There's some cute outfits in there, I'll admit. Yeah.
It's been around for a long time. They should have quite a lot by now, you figure.
Oh, yeah.
Guild Wars has been out for what, 10 years? It's about the same age as Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah,
they came
so
out
13 years,
like
I think,
each other,
because I remember it was in 2012, I think it came out, so that's been about 13 years now. So damn super. Seems like more people are having computer problems. Although I do have a pop-up for me to update as well, but I'm not touching that shit. At least not until the stream is done.
I will do that later. I do have some new things I have to update, and you're talking about the USB thing. I might switch some things around, because I just changed a lot of stuff because I changed the orientation of my whole setup, so it's reversed.
I see.
So, I might go play with some USBs tomorrow morning and make sure everything's in the right place. I did buy some more extension cords too, because everything's too far away. I have an extra screen, which is great, but it very much lengthens my entire setup. And so there's these long. These are like 28-inch screens. They're decent size, but they give you like a 3-foot cord. I'm like, it's not even as long as
3 feet. That's not even insulting. Also, have a good night, Delta. Thanks for hanging out.
See ya, Delta. But yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with some stuff and see what's going on.
Yeah, it's funny. When I upgraded my graphics card, I don't know what happened, but suddenly my graphics tablet stopped working. Well, I mean it works, but the cable to the cable died. So like it's an old DVI cable, right? So it's no longer working.
Oh.
But it's weird because I plugged that same cable in another PC and it works fine. So I think I just killed my DVI slot on my PC.
You might have to reset it. I think you can reset it in the computer somewhere. I couldn't tell you where, but there is a place in Windows where you can like reset your ports for your
I guess that would. I mean, I guess that would have been nice to know before I ordered a replacement DVI to HDMI cable. Whoops.
I mean, that might work. I mean, it could be like, but if it was working on something else or another place, then it should be alive. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like the cable still works. I'm assuming something's wrong with the port itself, so maybe resetting it would work. I need to go look at how to do that.
I've done it like once. It was a long time ago. For things that take a lot of power, like tablets and or like external hard drives. Mine at the time was like an external hard drive, and I kept just unplugging it. And my computer had a conniption, so I had to like kind of reset that port.
Oh dear.
To remind it that it's unplugged now. You're supposed to like unplug it, safe unplug.
Yeah, but sometimes you do safe mode and it goes like, oh, it's already in use by something. I'm like, by what? I'm not using
Windows
it.
has this like safely remove hardware and eject media button, and I never use it like I'm supposed to.
And it doesn't even work half of the time either, so you're not missing much. No. It's like you'll press the little eject button and then it goes like,
hello?
Nope, it's still in use. I'm like, no, it's not, bitch. Nothing's open in it. Who's using it? A ghost? Anyway, so...
Oh no.
Yeah, technology's fucked up sometimes, and then that's why I don't want to work in that field, because IT is a nightmare, because you try to fix something, it doesn't work, then you give up, and then it starts working again. Unexplainable.
Real fast.
Hi, Madhouse.
It should be under your control panel, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'll figure something out. So, yeah, we'll see. In any event, I'm covered in both cases. If it starts working after I reset the port, then I don't have to unplug anything. Everything is nice. But if I don't, then I have the backup cable. They did not even ring the freaking doorbell. They just left the package.
Oh,
they
really?
They shoved it through the mail slot, so it wasn't my staircase. So that's not too bad. It was just a cable in the package, so... Good thing there was nothing breakable in there. It would have been sad.
Smashed in. We're having some very interesting issues with our Amazon deliveries. There's a lot of entryways and exits on this house because there's an upstairs and a downstairs. Like the basement has like exits and a garage. Upstairs also has exits and so they don't know where to leave stuff. And so like every day, because it's the holidays, everybody's ordering stuff, they're ordering presents and things. We have to like do a round, we have to walk around the house to see where they hide our deliveries.
Yeah, like your freaking security guard doing the rounds in your own house. Yeah, that's great.
We don't know if they're gonna put them on the front porch. We don't know if we're gonna stick them beside because they've been putting them beside the garage. I have to check it to make sure when I drive out of the garage I'm not running over things.
Oh, that would suck. Oh my
and then
God.
sometimes they put it in the mailbox. I'm like, what? Pick one.
Although, as long as they pick places that are not easily viewable from the street, because my God, the porch pirates are fucking awful.
I will say they are being careful about hiding things. So, hey, Kyrie, Shan, hi y'all.
Hey.
Y'all are playing Baldur's Gate today, right? Woo!
Hi, Kyrie. Hi, Shad.
Yep.
Hope you had a fun stream.
We're kind of wrapping up. We were talking about gift deliveries and mail people doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, just before I thought my house was burning down, but it wasn't.
Nope. Somebody's just cooking something nearby.
Yeah, someone's cooking something at 11 p.m. at night, so it's a little bit weird, but I won't judge.
We tried Throne and Liberty. I had a few hardware issues. The game was having some compatibility issues, which I found very odd. But it's not the first game that's happened. I had that issue with Helldivers and sound too.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys missed it. At some point, I was like, is she mad at me? No, it's just that my voice was cut off on her side.
No, I couldn't hear it because it cut off all the sound from Discord, and then my keyboard went off. So that sounds like a power issue or something. I don't know. Helldivers, it was weird. It just couldn't pick out, like, it couldn't decide on which sound output to use. That was an odd one. That took me a little while to figure that one out, and I don't think I actually like completely figured out why I fixed it. So I had to like plug in a lot of different things.
Yeah, or you have to turn them entirely off in the settings so they're no longer even an option, so they don't just reset to it randomly. Yeah, it's annoying. It's a bitch.
But we had a good time.
Oh yeah.
I learned that the game was much more fantasy based than I thought it was.
Pretty outfits.
It did have some pretty outfits. Also, it had a narrator, which I go to the different sections, and it narrated for a little while. It kind of reminded me of Baldur's Gate when they talk about their narration. And I thought that was an odd touch. I don't know if I dislike it or like it.
I don't know, man. It's like
it feels like it fell in a spot where I wasn't ready to pay attention to it.
Well, not only that, it's like the voice comes on and it tells you what you've just seen.
Yeah, it's like a reminder. It's like,
afterwards, not as it was happening, so that was kind of awkward.
It was like an instant recap. I'm like, it's only been like a couple of minutes. I didn't forget already.
But, you know, I'm forgetful, but not that forgetful. Come on now, you guys. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. Although most of the stream for us was like, okay, let's spend way too long in character creator because we love those things. And then after that, there's a tutorial.
It does have a pretty extensive character creator for like changing like facial features and stuff, but it's only humans though.
Yeah, although I was able to get a little bit of green in there.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it was mostly a review of the character creator and the extensive shop.
Oh yeah, we went in the shop and we're like, what's in here? We immediately got into the area where we both could be in the same spot and we're like, okay, time to look at goodies in the shop.
Yeah, it was like, ooh, I love your outfit. Oh yeah, I love your outfit too. I love what you've done with your hair. Let's look at the shops. And then fashion ensued. Well, I mean, no surprises there.
Nope, no surprise.
But yeah, I had a great
like
time.
Guild Wars 2. There's the areas that I have not been in. I'm gonna be like collecting all sorts of outfits that I don't
definitely.
have. If I get back in there, I'm gonna be like, oh well, I guess I'm just gonna go like look for these outfits now.
So you're like, okay, which race in the game has the best light armor? Which one has the best medium for which classes? Like for example, medium armor looks best on humans. Light armor looks really good on Norn. Heavy armor looks kind of okay on Sylvari, but that worked out pretty well. But they all have different body proportions too, so that takes into account when you do the outfits and stuff. But you know, I digress.
Like, they kind of miss on a lot of the male presenting outfits. I've made a couple of male characters, and like a lot of them, like, these are not as good.
Oh yeah, all of the budget went on the female outfits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Like, 95% of my characters are female, but I had a couple of guys. Okay, I'm gonna play a guy, and dressing them up was difficult.
Also, there's some outfits that are really like there's one like it's basically you're naked but made out of space.
Oh, I have that one. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you immediately knew what I was talking about.
Space body.
Yeah, space nudity. We're like, okay then. But,
Yep. I forgot about that one.
Yeah, it's like, it's in the shop sometimes, and sometimes I'll look at it and go like, well, maybe I could play with the colors a bit, and I'm like, I don't know, man.
I don't know if you can actually change the colors of the skin itself.
I think you can.
I think it's only the outfit. Well, they may have changed it, because originally it could only be like that purpley blue.
Oh.
But like, the armor parts you could change colors. And then like you didn't have to have your head blue if you didn't want to have the helmet on.
Yeah,
it was difficult to mix and match with.
Oh yeah, no, that outfit was impossible to match with pretty much anything really. So yeah, I think you can change it now, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't really played in a couple of years, so like really played. They've probably changed quite a bit now.
Alright, hold on a second. Emil, I hope you enjoyed the last hour of your spawn day. It'll be fun. Yeah, so... Yeah, that was fun, but definitely we might have to take a look at Guild Wars 2 once again. I still have it installed somewhere.
I'll have to reinstall it, but I've got my account. It's all good.
So maybe we'll... I'll let the Steam gods decide, as in... No, wait, that's not true. I don't have a Steam version. I was about to say, maybe if it's the new expansions
I have the original
on sale.
version.
Yeah,
I have
me
the original
too.
version.
I cheated the launcher a bit. Well, I don't, not cheat as in cheating per se, but I put the launch option thing. Because it's a free-to-play game, right? So I just downloaded it on Steam, added the little command. Then when I start it, I can log in on my actual account so I can have all of my updates done directly on Steam instead of the standalone launcher.
That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I can send you how to do it.
Connect them.
Yeah, because if you go into your if you right click on Guild Wars, you can go into your properties, and then if you put in the launch option like provider space portal, it's gonna launch the actual login screen instead of just sending you straight to the game.
Okay.
So it's a different option. It's good because this way I don't have to keep track of the downloads in another space.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a fun game, but maybe it will be on sale for the winter sale they usually do. So we'll see. Maybe I could get the new homesteading expansion for cheap.
They do put it on sale pretty often.
And they're not even that expensive to begin with. It's like
no.
$30, and then the new one adds the actual housing system.
I was very curious about the housing system.
Me
I wanted
too.
a housing system for the longest time in that game, and they just didn't do it. And I'm like, okay. And then I got bored, and I went and did other things. I tried other games. I'm like, I want a different MMO, and I didn't really find anything. But I just tried some other stuff, and then got deep into VTubing stuff.
It's
I'm like,
not
oh yeah,
easy
now they
to
have housing,
find-
and I haven't been back.
Yeah, it's not easy to find MMOs these days. Like, I played New World for a bit, and before that I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but, Endwalker was the end of the whole 10-year story arc, so after that I was like, okay, I think I'm good. I'm not starting another 10 years of this. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't found the right
Final
MMO yet.
Fantasy 14 and even Guild Wars, like, it feels like it wouldn't be that hard to just create a successor where you just continue the game, but everybody gets to keep their stuff, but everything's just new and like redone.
Yeah, but it's hard nowadays. A lot of people don't want to work on MMOs anymore because the age of MMOs has kind of passed in a way.
Yeah, it has, because compared to like the money they make and the work that they put in, like output wise for a game, is not very good.
It's very expensive to make,
they have
too.
lasting. Yeah, it's very expensive. They have lasting potential, but like if it flops, it's a lot of money down the drain. When you're like, oh, I can create a gacha game,
or a game with a gigantic ass cash shop.
Yeah, it's just, I don't see them moving away from the gacha stuff at all.
Oh no, it's such a big money maker now.
You know what? The only way it's gonna change is if the legal system catches up with it. It's like, nope, this is too much gambling.
Oh, I mean, it's
And we're
kind
not
of
getting
like
a cut.
semi. Well, not only that, it's like semi kind of gambling, and it also is a thing that a lot of younger people play. So it's like children gambling, but not really, but kinda.
Yeah. I have some issues with it. Like, Guild Wars, they had a little bit of gacha for their mount system, which I was a little bit more okay with, where you would put in tickets to get certain mounts, and it would give you a random one, but you could only put in 20 tickets because there's 20 mounts, and like, so by the end of it, you get them all. You might have to spend 20 to get all of them, or get the one that you wanted specifically, but there is an end to it. And like, you get something for every like time you paid for something.
That was early on, right? Because I don't think I've seen that option anymore.
I don't know if they do that anymore, but like their mount system is like where you could get like their specialty skins and stuff like that. It was you could pay into it, but after you've gotten like they had 20 mounts, and then every time you get it, you get a new one. Like you wouldn't get a duplicate or anything like that. So you would eventually get it if you like paid for it and you knew how many times it would take to pay, because it was like, you know, there's 20 mounts, there's 20 times, that's it.
Oh yeah, well I mean at least they prevent you from duplicates, because there are a lot of games that when you get a duplicate they just give you like a special currency type that lets you buy eventually what you want. I'm like, oh come on man. But yeah, I don't know man, the gacha is frustrating because you could get lucky and get the really cool thing at first, but after that you're like, god damn it, I really want that very specific pair of pants, and then it just, you're not fucking getting it, you're getting everything else.
Also with gacha, you miss out on a lot of customization. Like you just get one pretty thing and like you can't change it. You have to get a whole new pretty thing instead.
Oh yeah, it's,
so like,
it's...
you have
Sorry,
a
go ahead.
character you like and you can't change their outfits or their hair or anything like
Oh,
that. Really
yeah,
enjoy
yeah.
play them, and like you have a like a skill set that they use, but another character comes out and they could do it better, but they look worse or something. Like you don't actually like the character, but you need it for the meta or whatever.
That's
I
what
don't like
turned me
that
off
system.
Genshin.
Yeah, yeah. I play Genshin. It was really pretty. I use the photo mode a lot, and I'm like, I'm bored, and I'm not paying money into this. So.
Yeah, because the thing is, it's like, when I play those types of MMOs, I want to create my own character, so having to play with predefined people was like, I don't know. So I was a little bit more tempted by that other one, Tower of Fantasy, I think it was called, because the
I played that one a little bit
the
longer,
weapons.
and I actually liked the combat in that one better, but it was not well put together. I will say that. It was actually
I've
a very
heard that.
janky game.
I did hear that too, so it's unfortunate because you could get gacha weapons, which mean you could walk around with your character if you wanted, which was great, but apparently, like you said, it was... they made some baffling decisions. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, I had a pretty long day, so I think I'm gonna call it, but this was a lot of fun.
Yeah. Who are we raiding? We raiding anybody? Is anybody on right
Oh,
now?
that's a good question. Well, nobody ended a little bit earlier, so let's see.
Let's see. You know Spatula? Spatula's on.
Oh yeah, yeah they are. Although I think they're doing roleplay stuff. It's like, whenever people are doing roleplay stuff, raiding is always a little bit... It always feels like you're interrupting them or something.
That's true. Nimonori Kai is on. He's playing Path of Exile too.
Oh yeah, we could definitely drop down on them. I haven't raided them in a while.
Alright, let's do that. I'm okay with that one. I mean, you don't
Alright.
have to, but...
Oh no, definitely, that's okay. I'm gonna choose them right away. So, yeah, that was fun. Thank you so much again. That was a blast. We definitely need to do that again.
Yes, I agree. More Deppy time.
Awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna go do the little outro and then I'm gonna send the raid their way. So, I'll talk to you in a bit. Thank you so much again.
Yeah, bye!
Alright, take care. Alright, so that was Shirley. So before I leave, make sure to follow them. Here we go. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. UF was scuffed. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard stories. I've heard many stories about it. Alright. So, thank you so much, you guys. That was a lot of fun. So, next week, probably gonna be another Friday stream. Although, I'm gonna start looking at what we're gonna be doing for Elginmas this year. But this might be something I end up doing on the 24th or something. But I will keep you all posted for sure. Alright, so thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna see you next week. And if you have enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to give me a follow. I would really appreciate it. Alright, awesome. So let's go say hi to them with Charity. Yeah, there she goes. So we're gonna go hop in too. So I'll see you next week. Until then, thank you so much for watching, and remember, tomorrow is a new day. anything is possible. Take care. Have a wonderful week, okay? And weekend, of course. Play a lot of video games, eat a lot of snacks, take it easy. You deserve it. Alright, I just want to make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Alright, okay, the raid is working this week. I had a weird display bug last week when I tried to raid someone. Alright. You all have a good night. Let's go say hi to them. Take care.